recording. Start streaming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome, everybody. Another episode of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. I'm here with the crew of the Nostromo. This is episode 56. What?
A new record!
Wait.
3 seconds.
Hello? Did you guys... Did I lose
Welcome
you guys?
to the crew of the Nostromo. That's as far as we got.
That's as far as we got. Can you guys hear me now?
We can hear you
Yes.
now. We can see you now.
Okay. Episode 56 of the Nostromo. Okay. All right. Well, while I still have internet connection, Johnny, can you let me know what happened on episode 55?
I mean, I could wait until you freeze next again. That would help kill time till you come back. All right. The last time on the ship of the Nostromo, we made plans to sail to the nation of Cuxava, both to turn in the ransom for the captive goldsmith, and also so that Captain Zorksan could reckon with some past acquaintances of his, which he informed us about after a rough night of rest. We sailed out and made port. It was a very hairy situation. We had to wear fake slave collars to avoid getting snatched off the street, and even then it was kind of harrowing. Sadly, Sesava Shimmerscale was not in port at the time, so the captain didn't get to talk to her. He did talk to some other Shimmerscales who made it abundantly clear that his reputation had not improved there.
He's gone.
Yeah, basically. He's like banned in every bar in the city. We did a little bit of shopping, got a few items, and got a nice little first-hand glance of just some chattel slavery going on. That was delightful. And right as we were about to head back to the ship, the captain saw his younger brother, now an acolyte of Haster/America, preaching to a group, and the captain just fucking dunked him into the harbor to slap some sense into him. Dragged him back on board, where he's currently not in a brig, I don't think, but at least under constant watch and guard, with Captain hoping to break his brother's bond that he made with Haster. And we did deliver the ransom money and free the goldsmith girl, and she's just been recuperating in the meantime, and all that we know for sure is that she apparently does not want to go back home. And with that, oh yes, and then we sailed to Feralis to meet with the Shadow Lord so that Smoot could, inform him about his keep that he had there, get a few reward items, and
Which I stole part of.
which he did, yes. I believe that's pretty much where we left off. Corey, who's our lucky sponsor tonight?
This week's sponsor is brought to you by Goggles, providing protective eyewear during those times, and you probably should wear them. Flying particulate and or any other debris could get in your eyes would be bad, cause bad times all around. That's why you should reach for a pair of goggles. This week's sponsor, once again, Goggles. Over to you, Tony.
All right. Well, last game we left off, you guys had traversed a great distance back to the harbor of Fair Valley. You had met with the Shadow Lord. Neil had some interactions. I forgot to make the item, but it exists, right? Essentially, the pouch item.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So, I suppose we basically left off there. You're coming back from the Shadow Lord's keep and meeting back up with the crew in the harbor. Is it okay I set the scene, if that's okay, back on the ship? You guys are having a lunch on the ship, and you guys are all at the same table, and it's just you guys and set scene. Go.
Pass the mustard.
Could you please
Scarlett, you're
pass
the
the
man.
Grey Poupon?
What kind of noble do you think I was, Grey Poupon?
I'm more
anyway.
curious about the type of noble you intend to be here.
Yes.
Armed.
Well, naturally, yes. We wouldn't expect any less. If our business is concluded here, Smoot, do you wish to sail to your new keep and inspect your holdings here?
I believe we should. I do, at some point, want to go back to my home. I have received some odd news that at some point needs to be investigated. Get the fuck out of there.
Remind me where the Chappaquiddick is again.
It's, God damn it. What the hell's the name of my country?
The name of your
It's like, I know
country
you
is
should- Oh,
Ysaria.
shit.
Yeah,
That's
you're
right.
fair.
That place, Ysaria.
Syria, right.
To give you guys an idea of where that is, it's over
there. Just
Tony's
point.
going to share screen.
Did they give me
Sharing
God?
screen. Oh God, it's porn! All right.
Sorry, you said you received a letter? You need to handle something?
To let you guys know, Ysaria
Not sure.
is right here. And
Capital C Hall.
Neil, Edwin's Hannisport is right here.
Hyannisport.
This right here is the mighty Chappaquiddick. It flows all the way through Rokugan, goes out into the major lakes of Rokugan, and eventually makes its way to the Maelstrom Sea. There are rivers that connect this way and down through here, and of course across. There's basically there's some major rivers and minor rivers, and the Joso actually has a river that goes out from it to the major lake area inside here into the seas of Rokugan.
Phoenix Clan.
Yeah, Joso, you guys were there just a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
Or
All coming
your ship can
together.
fly. You can fly over there. Or fuck, I mean, you're already on this half of the world. Technically, you could fly if you wanted to make the attempt. You could fly through this way.
Go the long way around.
I mean, technically, flying directly there from over Varissia and Astaria and the Democratic Free States of Tortistra would be the fastest if you
Off the
wanted
edge of the
to
map.
do that route. But then again,
Fall
here,
off the edge of the map.
So just to be clear, we don't live on a flat Earth in this alternate reality?
oddly enough, I go with a fantasy setting, so it's a round Earth.
Damn it.
Can't we just have it a cylinder? Because I think that'd be easier. A
I
nice
want a
compromise.
donut.
There you go.
Yeah,
nice
say a donut
compromise.
as God intended.
All right. Anyway, guys, that's a link to the map if you guys need the map.
You're a link to the past.
Sure. That's a badass game. Anyway, okay. Continue.
I will be right back. My food just arrived.
Mine too.
We're eating lunch at the table. Where's he going? Does he order delivery?
That'd be the biggest dick move. You take delivery from the town while dinner's going on.
Oh, Captain, I also have.
I could see
delivery
Sumar just
around.
like throwing a plate at somebody. Like, you son of a bitch.
Scarlett, how many whores did you order?
less than 12
Less than 12.
for the first hour.
11 and a half then.
Well, I wouldn't say. Well, he is 1 and
Amputees can be
3/4.
strippers too.
The
He's
important
mostly
half.
1, but there's a little bit of him that's 3/4 that would surprise you.
Ooh.
I'm talking about his conjoined twin, you assholes.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's
I-
much less tasteless.
I thought you were talking about his feet.
And his penis.
Is his conjoined twin named Quado?
Well, then the awesome, voluptuous ladies.
That's fucking good.
You are quite. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yes.
While we are here, because we're still in the town, right? We're still in.
Yeah, you're
Valley?
still in the town of Fair Valley. Yes.
Okay. I would like to see if I could find some way to send the letter
Okay.
that I composed.
Yeah. So you're in Fair Valley. I guess while Neil was doing his thing, you could easily do that. Your options would be you could either contact you go to the Coven of the Speaker, which is an enchanter's shop, right? And generally most magic shops have access to you could basically say it's the magical version of Western Union, right? It takes 1/5 of the time for a letter to get there, but it does travel there magically. You could speak to probably the tavern owner. They commonly have access to most merchants. If you need to make it go through general mail, right? Not magical, less expensive, but general mail. That will travel, well, 5 times less than magical. Or you could probably talk to a lord, right? And sometimes they might have a wizard who can directly send the missive through like a sending spell or some kind of gating magic.
Well, I'm
That's
kind of
the-
curious to go to the shop.
Okay. If you want to send it through the shop, to send it magically through the shop, it's going to cost you 150 gold.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And normally through normal mail, that will cost you 10 gold.
I'm fine with 150 gold.
Okay. It's pretty much the more you pay, the quicker it goes. And the more
Sure.
technically secure it is. So, okay. Go ahead and raise 150 gold. Johnny, if you want to put down that the letter will arrive in 5 days to its destination. Or Strom, if you want to mark the day and just let me know when 5 days have arrived. I'll mentally check when the letter is received.
What is today's date?
The 23rd.
23rd of Dalak.
No, it's the
Oh,
26th.
Sorry.
That's the 26th.
What was it, Johnny?
The 26th of Dalak currently.
Sorry, I thought you meant today. Like
So that would be the 30. So on the if it's the 26th, 1, 2, 3, on the 31st of Dalak, it will arrive.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Tony, could I go shopping for healing potions too while we're in town? I don't have any now. I need some.
Sure. Save you some time. You know that would probably be at the Mad Elixirs.
Ooh.
He has 2 greater healing potions.
And a cheese wire.
And 1 supreme healing potion.
Okay, can I buy all those? Unless
Sure.
someone else wants one.
Yeah, that works. Roll me a persuasion check real quick.
All right. What was that?
Can they hold the olives on the supreme one?
Yes, please. Olives are abominable.
11.
11. Okay, not good enough for a discount, but he doesn't charge you more. That's going to be... Tony needs to pull out his calculator. Isn't Dungeons and Dragons fun, guys? Let's pull out our math calculators for the fun.
But also
Oh, would you
use
look
math
at that?
for
My character is now dead. So is my enthusiasm.
That's all right.
I really like
I'm used
that.
to working with things that are dead.
Oh, Tony, don't put your penis down like that.
I mean, that's what I was insinuating. That'll be 600 for the 2 graders and the supreme. That'll be 660 copper pieces.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, so 1260, right?
660 for
600.
2 graders and a supreme.
Yeah. Oh, 660 total. Okay.
Yeah. Totally.
And a Supreme. Cool.
The Supreme costs 540, and the 2 Graders cost 60.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know if this would be the place, but like, is there somewhere I could go to find a book on alchemical stuff? Because
There's
so
an
that
alchemist shop.
I can study that to improve my alchemy skill. Because I don't have a book right now. I have my kit.
So you basically want a training manual on alchemy.
Yeah, because I just have the travel kits, and I don't know if that
Kit.
actually helps me.
There aren't so much books on general alchemy, but there are recipes.
Right? Okay, that's what a book of recipes or something like that.
So
yeah.
you can purchase recipes, and normally those recipes are in an entire book, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
The
If you want
Alchemist
to
Cookbook.
purchase a recipe, let me pull up the alchemy table.
Yeah.
You can go to the alchemy shop. That's easy enough.
Yeah. Perfect.
Alrighty then. Go ahead and roll me since it's 1, 2,
3 strikes you're out.
3.
3 times a lady.
Yeah, roll me a d4 first.
4. Say no more.
Actually,
That is a 2.
2. Okay. Roll me a d100 2 times.
D100 once is 43. The second time is 57.
43.
Yeah.
Okay. He has a recipe for something called Spirit of Wine.
Ooh.
It's made in a prison toilet.
Ah.
Essentially, it's a purified, alchemically active alcohol, commonly used to fuel solvents in alchemical items, inks, and perfumes.
Okay.
Spells with Spirit of Wine, you can use it to substitute a non-gold costing material component for a spell if it calls for a material component. If you do, your caster level is bumped by 1.
Oh wow. Okay, so that would definitely be a spell recipe that if I learned would improve. Okay.
Okay. And the other one is called Brightburn Paste.
Oh, we're losing you.
Hello? Do you hear me?
Still iffy.
Still iffy?
Lost it completely.
I'm gone? I'm lost? Great.
Oh, there we go.
You're sounding found.
Okay. Am I back?
Yes.
From outer
Okay.
space.
Brightburn
Tony.
Paste.
Oh no, we're losing you again.
Hello?
Maybe you're back.
Hello?
Hello, we can
Hello?
hear you now.
Okay, you can hear me?
And you're moving.
I'm
They stopped
moving?
moving.
Okay.
Video's kind of weird.
There you go. Oh.
Brightburn Paste. Brightburn Paste is a material, long story short, it is a radioactive paste that is highly volatile to touch. Basically, it's a radioactive paste that's highly combustible. When it makes contact with air, it explodes in fire, causing 2d6 points of fire damage, and also side effect because of something to do with the Brightburn Paste. When it explodes and ignites on a person, for the duration of the effect on them, it limits their ability to do teleportation.
Okay, let's go ahead and do the recipe for Brightburn.
So just the Brightburn paste? Alright.
It's the recipe, right?
Yeah, they're both recipes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the recipe for Brightburn.
Okay, Brightburn, that will cost you 250 copper pieces.
Done.
Okay. Brightburn
And the main
paste,
ingredient is Heart of the Hydra.
make me go ahead and make a note that you have the recipe to make Brightburn paste, and let me know when
Gotcha.
you want to start doing that. Eventually, I'll make the item and I'll put it in there.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Anybody else need anything? Okay. Well, it's late afternoon. Let me know whatever you guys do. I am literally just standing by.
If we're done in town, we're going to take off and sail down to Smoot's actual lands.
Okay. So you
Sounds
want
like
to
a plan.
sail? You want to sail there instead of flying there, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Let me look at the map.
There's a river that goes right by there, right?
Yeah, you can totally
Couple
get
miles
there
away.
from the river. You have to take basically the port will lead to a river. The river leads to a lake, and then the lake eventually has rivers that spread out from it. One of those rivers will lead you to New Hope. So you can basically fjord your way there.
What is it by a city or a little town? Is it on the map, I guess? I
Yeah,
guess
it's
that's
on the map. It's called New Hope. It's just south of Fair Valley.
Okay, maybe I just need to reload.
Use your geography.
If you reload, as long as you have cities and towns filtered on, it is the town
yeah.
directly south of it.
I just
There
have
we
the
go.
porn filter on. This map is sexy.
All right, noted. Okay, it will take you. You guys will arrive tomorrow morning. I guess since we're near the southern border, everyone roll me a d10.
Uh-oh.
No, no.
Oh no.
2 8s and 2 1s.
As you guys can hear me, I'm about to disappear.
Are you about to disappear? I can hear you, but
Yeah, computer's crashing, probably.
I mean,
I have a black screen currently.
I believe you. All right, I rolled a 10. Nice, peaceful night. All right. The next morning. Let me pull up the
Oh,
Hamlet
there it is.
of New Hope.
Dang, it's teeny tiny.
Okay, it is the next morning. You guys can hit the long rest button if you would like. Okay. You guys are traveling along... Oh my god. You guys are traveling along the river. As you're traveling along...
Wrong.
As you're traveling along the river, you come, as you start to round the bend on the river, you see what appears to be some kind of hamlet in the distance, and that hamlet appears to be shadowed by a keep which appears to have several crews around it. It appears to be under some form of repair. You see several working crews hauling lumber, stone. You see scaffolding along a massive, previously ruined keep that appears to be being refortified. New Hope is built near a river leading to the Sea of Aeolus. It is known for its rich resources and is constantly under threat from the Empire of Grigaldon due to its location on the southern border of Forellis. The ruler is a foreigner from Ysaria, who is known to be fair and just, but rules from afar, as he is constantly out adventuring on adventuring business. Quotation,
What a rat bastard.
Lord Edmund
Total rat
Smoot.
bastard.
Respected by the populace so far. The keep is under
Now I know this
construction,
is fantasy.
is located outside of the town, surrounded by a large moat. So it doesn't have a wall, but it does have a moat around it for now. A wall could later be constructed if you upgrade the keep. Several different farmlands surround the village due to its rich lands, and an abandoned salt mine to its south. As you guys pull up to the town, there is a single dock. There is a single docking port to this hamlet. The docking port is, I wouldn't say in ruins, but definitely in need of repair. The village, the hamlet in the distance, there is a worn, non-cobbled road that leads out from the town and up to the keep. There are non-cobbled roads, non-heavily worn roads that seem to lead off into the distance towards farmlands, but these appear to be more like wagon roads, right? They don't appear to be sanded down or worn, so there's definitely grass still there, but it's definitely worn down enough where even if it rained, it's been rolled over enough that it'll probably be fine. The town has about 10 buildings, one larger building than the rest. The larger building in the distance appears to have a large sign outside of it. This is a quote-unquote a tavern. There appears to be a general store and a couple small buildings, probably for locals who live there, though they appear to possibly be abandoned. You would guess from your rough estimates that the population of this town is 15 people. The surrounding countryside, who knows, maybe another 10, 15, 20 people. It's sparsely populated for now. There do appear to be ruins of buildings in the distance, buildings that just appear to not have been either burned down a long time ago or in major disrepair, but definitely the foundations there where this could be built up to a town again, but currently a hamlet. And you guys are at the dock, and there is no harbor master to greet you. Go.
Hey, we don't have to pay to stay here.
That's my town, so yes, you do.
Oh. Cruise discount, right?
Sure.
Gotta pay taxes somehow. Seriously, though, this place is a shithole.
It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but there's potential here.
That's what you say the next morning after a mix-up with the Tri-Delts.
I don't follow.
Never mind.
Okay.
Do we know how recently this place was attacked?
You would guess that this place has been attacked off and on for years. Maybe raided. It wouldn't take too much to figure out before then. Smoot would definitely have been told that this place has been pretty persistently raided for years, and shaken down by the Grigaldorians. It's right on the southern southern border. That's why it's been ripe to have a lord to come in to protect it, and the keep has been abandoned because at one point this was a mighty fortress along the southern border in times before my God, why did I forget the name? The Summer King. Before the Summer King basically stopped all war. Once the Summer King stopped all war, trade and the need for this keep died down, and the town itself basically kind of withered away and people left. Now that the Summer King is gone, there may be need again of this town and a keep along the southern border.
Okay.
But it looks like it's kind of thinking like an old a town in Iowa, right? How a lot of them used to be much bigger but have shrunk down over the years as the populace has left. That's kind of in the situation this is. You have a lot of abandoned buildings, or buildings that are not completely ruined, but definitely the skeleton's there, but the roof has collapsed in.
Okay.
You would guess that this town previously at one point might have had a population of 500, right? And the keep definitely is under repair right now. You're guessing maybe by the end of the month, the keep would probably be functional again as a certain keep. The population may be within the town 15, but you would guess that there's probably about 30, maybe 50 levies that are working on the keep right now. So business is good. The population of the town has never been bigger for at least the last, you would guess, 20, 30 years.
Okay.
And that's what you guys can tell from the ship, and probably from what the Shadow Lord would have told you beforehand, Neil. And just generally the documentation that were you given about the keep. You were basically given the books of the town and its holdings, because you were granted the acreage around it, and your acreage is about 80 acres, right? So you own the
Does
town.
that reach to the river?
Yes, and you have rights to the river riding along it, as well as taxation of travel at the port. For non-Ferellians. Ferellians, well, citizenship has its purposes, though you can collect docking fees.
Okay.
Unless it's a military vessel. That's the one exception. But
Just make sure got the geography right. With the river, the towns on the north bank, and then south of that is Griggledon. Is that right?
yes, you would guess that Griggledon is, since this is right on the border, Griggledon is maybe 10 to 15 miles south of you. So, and when I say Griggledon, I'll say the border of Ferellis. There's a buffer between the border of Ferellis and Griggledon. That buffer is maybe another 25 miles, and then you'll hit Griggledon. So you could say roughly Griggledon's about 50 miles that way. It's true border, though it is contested where that border lies. And now the Summer
Looks
King's
like there's
gone.
sort of a DMZ, maybe.
Yeah, there's a DMZ that's roughly about 20 miles. So
Is
there's the
that
border,
terrain-
there's the DMZ, and then there's Griggledon.
And is the DMZ, is it heavily forested, or is it like plains where we could like see somebody coming if they were to try to invade?
It's mixed. It's unclaimed lands. And there is an unclaimed DMZ between Ferellis and Griggledon, all the way around it.
Okay.
As well as there's unclaimed DMZ between Gazetteer and Ferellis. Specifically where on the map you see a tree marker, that's heavy forest. If it's not, it's considered plains or light forest, right? Very light.
Okay.
Yours is mostly very light plains and forest.
So, yeah.
We can't see
It's,
it now.
yeah, I know. It's, yeah.
I'll let you know, out of character, there is a tavern. There's a general store. There are 2 houses, right? 2 housings. And there is the keep. If you want to check out any of it out. The keep looks like it's almost close to being done.
Guys, this is awesome. We should bring our stuff and spend the night here tonight.
Uh-huh.
These are your holdings, Smoot. Do you want to lead the way? Do you want to inspect your keep up there or take a look at the town?
Let's walk through the town on our way to the keep.
Very good.
So we'll just kind of stroll through the town, and
Bonjour, 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 bonjour.
you can only do that
Okay.
15 times, though.
Okay. Let me...
The baker with his tray like always.
All right, there we go. There's floor
Maurice,
one.
the
Visit
baguette.
your general store and stimulate your economy.
Okay.
I was gonna actually do like a gold piece to everybody, or
Yeah.
Whoa.
couple copper to everybody, because I don't have that much.
So
Not anymore.
as you guys are traveling through the town center, you guys make port at the dock. As you guys pass the town center, you do pass like 5 or 10 buildings that appear to be half ruined, right? As you get past those, you get towards the center of the town, and as you get towards the center of the town, where there is a well at the center of town, the buildings at the center of town are well established, right? They have freshly thatched roofs, they have windows, they are not broken into, and these are the 10 buildings that I talked about that are still in a kept state, that are lived in. Oh my God, words. As you do approach the center of town, there's about 10 or 15 levies. By levies, I mean like general worker, right? They have things like hammers. They appear to have work belts. A lot of them are just kind of relaxing. You see 2 small kids that have a lemonade stand in the corner, and like levies are kind of basically have made a small line and are paying copper pieces for large glasses of some kind of berry wine or lemonade. 2 small children, obviously Ferellian. You see maybe 90% humans here, right? There's like one guy in the corner that might be a half-orc, but it's tough to tell.
Might just be ugly.
Might just be ugly, probably is, or inbred, or both. But you are able to easily distinguish locals from non-locals because the levies are dressed in kind of more of like a worker's uniform, right? They wear like more heavy leathers in case they get hit by wood, or they have straps on them so they can strap themselves to like the side of like a rope. So if they hang off the side of the wall to like repair some wall, they can do such. The 2 children definitely are locals. You see a tavern. The tavern is called The Lonely Wizard. There is a sign outside that appears to be freshly minted, and it that does mark the town and its name. It's called A New Hope, or is it just New Hope?
I think it's just New Hope.
New Hope. It appears to be freshly minted, put together. It's a nice sign. It looks like it's been paid for, right? And it does mark the outside of town, but the sign is both ways, so you can see it as you do go into town. The sign is directly in front of like some old ruined buildings that lead into the town. As you guys reach the town center, there are 4 roads that lead into the town center that spread out to the town. The 2 of the roads flank the river. Right, one heading to the south of the river, one heading to the north of the river, the south of town. The northern one, the northeastern one appears to go out towards farmsteads, and the one you just came from, which was the southern southeastern road, heads towards the dock where you come from. As you guys are coming in, there are people that notice you. They notice the ship come in, the very fine ship of the Nostromo. No one obviously approached you. You do get a couple locals that approach you. A male human approaches you. What is he like? This Anthony Livingston.
Neil, I hope those kids with their really successful lemonade stand are paying taxes to you.
Oh, they will.
They might try to avoid it.
They will.
A human male.
Or I'll burn it to the ground.
A human male with brown hair, short brown hair, and a goatee approaches you. He does appear to be wearing commoner's clothing, but he's obviously a local. He says, welcome. I am Anthony Livingston. How can I help you? We have not received a ship in this town for quite a few months. You do not appear to be merchants.
Are you the mayor?
I am not the mayor. We do not have a mayor. We do have a lord, Lord Edwin Smoot. He is not here, from what I understand at this time, though we hope to. He will come back soon. We are under his protection and care.
I believe he will be back soon, as in now.
I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if he gets what you're saying.
Our whole crew starts laughing after you say that. He's still like,
Yeah, what does he mean by that?
Just looking around like, where is he? I don't see a guy who looks like a lord anywhere.
So
Well, you would know
Is
that,
that-
but sure,
is that-
whatever, random guy.
I rolled a natural 20, so he's like, he does give a slight bow. He's like, oh, my lord Edwin Smoot, I did not know that you were to arrive. We have not your servant has not told us such. He is at the keep right now, directing repairs.
Ah, and what is his servant's name?
A butler named
Butler.
his name is Francesco Almonte.
Damn it.
Alrighty then.
He is awaiting you at the keep. I apologize. I didn't know you were here. I am, of course, Anthony Livingston. Those are my kids over there with the lemonade stand. We've lived here all of our lives. He appears to be maybe 32, 33, something like that. He says, my wife, she is no longer with us. She is in the cemetery with the rest. There are 30 people within the hamlet of now New Hope, formerly Beauvoir. But we appreciate the new name, huh? New Elvanchi, new energy, my lord.
What was the old name?
Beauvoir. Beauvoir?
Gesundheit.
It's Keep Beauvoir. Yeah, Lord Beauvoir was a former lord. He named that for himself. Many years ago, about I would say Beauvoir died about before I was born, about 35 years ago. And after the lord died, the merchants stopped coming. Trade with the empire has died down, of course, considerably, especially since the town of RTL was established. It has stronger rivers. It is south of us, but it is
lost you, Tony.
it's a bigger harbor. And I apparently have been
I was just
disconnected.
getting into it too.
I'll miss Tony.
Tony,
Yeah.
come back.
Am I back? Am I back?
So
Hello? 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 Come on, chameleon.
Shame if something
We
happened.
come and go. We come
like
and
a
go.
full crew of pirates walks
Am I-
up and burns down a lemonade stand.
Am I
cash only
back?
business, so they don't have a paper trail.
Oh boy, I'm not back. I'm all right. Well, all right, everybody. We're waiting to be back. Or as Milani would say, be best. Be best.
Oh, there's Tony.
Yes, there he is.
Hey, I'm back. All right, cool. Where did I leave off?
Oh, almost.
Wow, that was fun while you were here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am
Thanks
I
for joining
gone
us.
again?
You're back-ish.
It's not as
I'm-
bad. It's-
Heavy-ish.
I'm backish.
Yeah.
Heavy-ish.
Harry
Heavy-ish?
Backish.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear
Yes.
you. It's not great still.
By not great, what do you
No,
mean
Trey.
by that?
Cannot hear.
We lost you again.
Yeah. We can
You
see you,
lost
Trey,
me?
but we don't hear you.
Am I gone?
No, you're still here,
No,
Tony.
you're good.
Trey's
Okay.
having some issues.
Tony's
too.
fuzzy. Trey is muted.
Okay. Where did I leave off? Hello?
Is that a Trey I heard?
I thought I heard Trey kind of.
Trey tried to speak.
Okay.
I don't know.
You're really quiet, like super
Yeah.
quiet. Your mic sensitivity might be too low or something.
Sound really far away.
Try deep throating it.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can
You're
hear you.
sounding much better.
Okay. How much better? A lot better? Or...
Like fine.
No,
Okay.
you're cutting out every once in a while.
Am I cutting out? Okay, where did I leave off, guys?
I don't even remember.
Talking to this Anthony fella and his family.
Gave him
Ah,
the
talk
name
about the
of
previous-
butler.
Yeah, the previous
Okay.
lord of the town who died like 30 years ago.
Yes, Lord Beaucroix died many years ago. 40 to be exact. 35, I believe. It was shortly before I was born. At that point, the lands were already starting to stale. He had taken most of the riches from the lands. The salt mine became unusable, especially since the spiders moved in. And the town of Artiel took most of our business.
I think someone has demons. I think it's Trey.
that's Trey's, yeah. Lots of static. Lots of
Trey,
white
you need
noise.
an old priest and a young priest.
An old priest to do an exorcism and a young priest to do tech support.
Yeah, we can't hear you at all, Trey. I think you have the wrong mic selected. Go to your sound settings. You type sound into your computer, you should be able to find your mic, and you can choose which mic it goes in. If you do have a headset, you might have to turn the headset on. If it's like a wireless one. Okay. So anyway, that's what he
Talking
says.
to Anthony, what's his face?
Yeah, Anthony, his name is Anthony Livingston. Let me write down,
No,
The-
Anthony.
Harold.
I'm going to stop you right there. Who, aside from me, is in charge of the town?
We have not been given who is in charge of the town. Generally, the tavern keeper is listened to oftenly, but we've been more of a social collective since we have not had a lord.
Well, we better put a stop to that.
Immediately.
Arcos and Close Commune. Who take turns every 2 weeks.
Well, I mean, generally, there's what 15 people in the town. It has not been that hard to govern any of us, my lord. We have our
Okay.
houses. Occasionally, someone
At some
shows
point,
up.
we will have elections for town council.
Oh. How many people will be in the town council? There's like 15 of us.
I know. Perhaps not yet on
Okay.
the elections, but they're coming.
Of course, my lord. You are a lord. I am just I'm just a farmer. My farm is north of here. We live here because it's safer than living in the farm. We wagon out 3 times a week to tend the lands.
So the town doesn't have a wall, but it has a moat.
The keep has a moat. The town does not. The keep
No
is
wall around the town either.
no wall around the town either.
Okay.
There appear to be remnants of maybe like the start of a wall. There appear to have been maybe a wall a long time ago, probably wooden, but at this point it's probably been torn down and used to repair buildings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Of course, there is the tavern owner is Galina Cornish, a woman of some esteem. She has the tavern has been passed down for 7 generations. There is the general store. Alyssa Bradley owns that store. It has been passed down for a few generations, but was recently no longer passed down. She recently bought it outright. She decided to move into town. I do not know what she used to do, but she wanted a nice, quiet life in a small hamlet to the south. And she has brought all of her goods with her, and recently has fallen to a windfall with all the repairs on the keep. It has boosted the economy. And
Infrastructure repairs. There we go. See? It does work.
yes, we're excited to see the keep. It has been a ruin on the hill for quite a while, and it has been empty The only things left there was like broken beds and old furnishings that were stuck to walls. We would sometimes go in and look because it was neat to see the keep, but the stairs were falling apart. We kept the children out of there. It's dangerous.
Not for much longer. So let's mosey on into the tavern.
Okay. You go into the tavern. The tavern is located on the main street near the town gate. There's the ruins of what was once a great town gate, but now it's like half of a gate, right? So it's near that. And of course, the street outside is adjacent to a small store. The small store is across the street is the Royal Whistle, which is the general store. The tavern is a log and spiraling single-story building with a white shingled roof and shuttered windows. It contains antique cabinets filled with oddities and messy tables covered in cutlery and leftover food. There's maybe like 10 or 15 serfs in this tavern alone. There is a single woman working the counter, and you hear the sounds of someone furiously working in the back in a kitchen, occasionally taking a plate and putting it out on the corner where the woman behind the bar will grab it and probably bring it out to somebody. Normally it appears to just be bowls of stuff, so you're guessing probably some kind of stew.
Does it smell good or look good at all?
Yeah, I mean, it's country stew. They
Okay.
do have there is a menu. There is beetroot cake and a tankard of beer for 4 copper pieces. There is triceratops casserole with sharp cheese and a tankard of ale, 5 copper pieces. And there's dire pig casserole with oat bread and a glass of wine for 5 copper pieces. The casserole comes in a bowl.
Oh, I'm definitely getting that Triceratops. Let's go.
Okay. The lady appears to be wearing studded leather armor and a short sword at her hip. A rapier at her hip. She's about 32 years old.
About.
Decently good looking, black hair, human, whitish to tan skin. Okay. Yeah. That's what she looks like. She will look towards you guys as you come in, and she's like, there's not much seating room left, my good sirs. I can have a table put for you at the back.
That would be fine.
Of course. Please follow me past the kitchens. She'll escort you past the kitchens to the back. There appears to be a back patio. It appears to be made of rough stones. The floor stones appear to be very similar to those that are on the keep, possibly harvested. Old stones. And there appears to be 2 tables out here that are unused. And there appears to be a nice little... no, it's not nighttime, so there's a hearth in the corner, but the hearth is unlit. She will brush off a table, and she's like, please, have a seat. What can I get for you? And she's going to snap her fingers as she's going to yell at the kitchen. And another young lady is going to come out. She's maybe probably about 19, 20, and she'll go out and she'll work the bar while she's in the back. How can I help you? My name is Galina Cornish. Welcome to the Loyal Wizard. We have beetroot cake and a tankard of beer, triceratops casserole, sharp cheese and a tankard of ale, dire pig casserole, oat bread and a glass of wine. And of course, beer aplenty. We had a fresh shipment of beer come in last month, and I have 6 barrels that I've bought.
Any whiskey?
I do have some whiskey. It is old and quite expensive. It was my father's. I have only broken it out for special occasions, but I'd be willing to part with some for some hefty copper.
Dump 100 copper on the table.
She'll go back, she'll grab the bottle. All right, the bottle is yours. And she'll take the copper. Good doing business with you. It's 75% full.
It is a special occasion, so it is good we have this whiskey.
Of course. And who may I... you come in with the ship. Are you merchants? Do you have beer, wine to sell? Are you selling... The business here is very good with the levies. We are in a buyer's market.
We are not merchants. We will be coming and going as the time progresses. You see that keep up there is mine.
Keep is yours, or do you work for Lord Smoot?
I am Lord Smoot.
But you're not Ferellian.
Correct.
I apologize for my ignorance. Lord Smoot of and what was the castle we have not heard yet? Is it to be christened? Is it still to be Bois?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, well.
I will not have any dwelling in my lands that sounds like a bowel movement.
Of course. Well, we look forward to the christening. The children are excited. How may I... what is it you would like to eat, my lord, for your first meal in your fine town?
The whiskey's fine.
Of course.
What can you tell me about the town and the lands around?
Yeah, the town. People have been leaving throughout the years. I am seventh generation, formerly Bois, but now New Hopian. And I appreciate the good name. It is very hopeful in its name, my lord. My father's father's father came here with the military. I am descended from wizards. I myself am not. My father kept the practice, but I'm afraid he passed on from gout before he was able to pass it on to his children. Let me see. I do have his old books, though, so maybe one day I will learn the wizardry. Formerly, Bois, the township was a keep against the Empire of Grigaldon. The town was actually established as a center point for protection against Grigaldonian incursions to the north, because such lot of ships and money flowed through this town to fortify it and the surrounding armies. The land is very rich. And was also established not only for its trading point along the river. The town was established for its rich salt mines to the north. The mines have been long abandoned. They were abandoned, I would say, probably 8 years after Lord Bois died. Large spiders and creatures from the Underdark came into the mines and infested it. The salt miners were never able to return as the armies of Lord Bois were sent back north towards the much larger town of Fair Valley, as the Shadow Lords and the Council absorbed the riches of this town back into their own personal holdings without a lord to man it. Outside of that, don't go too far north at night. You won't get attacked by giant acid-spitting spiders. The farms are pretty good. Lots of beets, lots of potatoes, some corn, and peas and carrots. In the surrounding, some wheat, some barley. None of the farmers really live out on the farms because of the threats of Grigaldonian raiders, but the raiders do not come into town. When they do, commonly we will see them before they do, and we'll take fishing boats south. And they'll raid the town. Most people have their belongings and packings, as we do not have any guards to protect the town currently. Though with your keep, would you be bringing an army with you as well, and guards?
That will come with time.
We look forward to it. We are tired of having to pack up everything we own and leave because of Grigildanians in the summers.
Complete aside, how much to build a wall around the town?
Oh, God.
If you want to build a wall, when you upgrade your keep, every time you upgrade your keep, you can choose a defense feature, right? And this could be a defense feature for both your keep and the land surrounding it, right? So you right now, you come automatically with a defense feature called Moat, right?
Yep.
You can choose an additional defense feature called Walls, and you can wall your town.
Because I did just dump extra money in last time.
Yes, you did. So by the time you think, if you choose that defense feature ahead of time, basically you could say that you're building a wall around the town and your keep.
Sounds good.
Okay. And when I actually build the keep, the keep actually comes with its own character card. If you ever have to defend the keep, you have that card. And it'll have the moat feature and the wall feature.
Nice.
Okay.
Real quick, while there's kind of can everyone hear me fine now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, now
You
we
sound
can
great.
Perfect. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Continue.
You're still sitting in the shadow, but you sound good.
Creature of darkness.
Ah!
Put it away.
Anyway, Trey, we're currently in the town New Hope, which is Smoot's town.
Ooh, Smootstown.
That's what we should have called it.
New Hope.
Yeah.
Such a smoot.
Okay.
A dirty smoot.
Outside
what?
of that,
Hey, you know what the castle's going to be called?
What?
The Hall of Justice.
Jesus. Anyway,
Are we still burning down lemonade stands from your Hall of Justice?
she will say, well,
I'm so
my lord,
disappointed in my friends.
as a gift from myself to you, I will comp the meal between you and your friends. Please, eat and drink, enjoy this place, and we look forward to having a lord again. It has been nice to live in lands free as we can, but we would enjoy protections, and we look forward to your protections, my lord.
Of course. So we'll eat, drink, and beat Mary.
Okay. I'm going to go grab a drink.
Mary.
While I grab a drink, you guys go ahead and talk stuff out, and when I return, she'll be returning with more food and wine.
So apparently the salt mines have giant spiders that spit acid.
Yay!
Anybody down for that?
Is she going to comp you for the bottle of wine that you just paid her 100 copper for 3/4?
I don't give a
think
shit.
so. It'll be
I'm
a
trying
good
to look magnanimous. I'm almost broke.
Oh, look at you.
Trying to sucker him in before he starts ruling with an iron fist.
I will say, acid spitting sounds a lot less terrible than psychic spiders.
This is true.
At least one's a lot more directive at it.
See the acid coming.
I guess it depends which way you're facing. Unless you're Rutherford.
Say what now?
Because you got 360 vision.
Well, I do, but that doesn't mean it's available for your use.
Well, no, but you can see the acid coming from whatever direction.
That doesn't mean I'd have to tell you.
What's in it?
He just sees it.
What's in it for me?
You're dissing me in my own lands? Really?
Sound like
That's
someone
it.
wants to be
That's
marooned
it.
in New
We
Hope.
live in
That's
New
it.
Hope.
I'm drawing my sword and I'm activating it in front of your face.
All right, Trey, you are blind for the next minute.
Don't even do that. Just get out your cigarette lighter and just flick it right in front of his nose.
Just ask Rutherford
throw
to
lit
recall what
matches at
that
him.
red priest was again a few times.
He's gonna throw lit matches at him until he backs off.
Anyway, I'm back. So,
Are you?
Oh, hi.
I guess. I mean, I'm drinking. All right. She comes back with more food and more drinks. A couple more people have made it outside. A couple levies are just kind of, they'll come by, they'll say hello. You could tell these people have never really met a lord before, and most of you are very well dressed or in very shiny magical armor. Like Trey's character's basically wearing robot suit, and there are kids that are like, like that kind of stuff. There's
People
maybe
tipping him like he's a street performer.
of the population in town, you would guess maybe 15 are in town, maybe 15 are out on the farms at this time. There are 4 prominent farms around here. Of the 15 people, maybe 6 or 7 are children, right? And the rest are adults.
So it's a lot like Iowa.
Yeah, mostly women. You guess most of the men are out probably working the lands right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So when we're done eating, we want to mosey on up to the keep. I
Okay.
have a butler to meet.
Okay. You head to the keep. Let me pull out the map of the keep.
Keep map.
Do we have a Mosey theme song?
Lowrider?
Okay.
Go with that.
I was thinking staying alive otherwise.
Too cliche.
As you head up to the keep does have a single bridge that lowers itself as you get close. It is a bridge that is up No, actually, it's down currently because there's a lot of people going back and forth. Levies working on the keep. You would guess there's maybe, at least 20 levies, kind of just running around doing stuff. There appear to be a couple people. You're not sure if they're like the mason master or not, but there's definitely people pointing them towards repairing parts of like the internal keep wall, wooden stairs, that kind of things, repairing, windows. Currently, the keep is mostly put together. They seem to be focusing most of their energy on a ruined tower. This is a single square keep. You're guessing the keep is a single floor in height, but there is an upper floor which obviously you can get on top of, right? And there appears to be maybe a second story, but it's maybe like a single room or two, right? So it's kind of like a 2-story keep, but the second story obviously is a little bit smaller in the middle. There are 2 towers on either side, one on the eastern end and one on northeastern end, and one on the southwestern end of the keep. One of the towers is completely constructed, and it's a traditional tower with probably a sentry post on it, and the other one appears to be in ruins, but they appear to be building it up again with stone. It looks like it's kind of halfway put together. There appears to be kind of like a makeshift crane which is raising up stone, and they're setting it and putting it back together. There appears to be a giant wooden double doors with a iron what's it called? An iron portcullis that is currently raised. The giant double doors are open. One of the double doors appears to have been rotted away and destroyed, but you do see the other half of the double door, a new one, being constructed and put together. There just appears to be guys kind of putting giant, thick wood planks, and they appear to be like raw carving them out of some timber off to the side as they're building new double doors out of some trees. So one of the doors is there, it's solid, and the other one is being constructed, and it's kind of swung open, and that's where most people are going in and out of, is this giant front gate. As you guys enter beyond that single front gate, there is a long alley, a long 10-foot square hallway full of murder holes that you bypass. As you slowly bypass that, let me look over. You see some giant wooden double doors to your left, and you appear to see giant wooden double doors to your right, and a hallway that goes north and south. Eventually, as you guys reach this area, levies have already called ahead that somebody is coming, and you guys are well dressed. You appear to be in non-peasant like clothing and armor. Some of you in
We're not all
flash-
covered in shit.
Yeah, you're not all covered in shit. You obviously have to be the lords, right?
Yeah, and got shit all over him.
Some of you literally in clothes that are lighting up as you're walking. There appears to be a well-dressed, for description's sake, a butler in a tuxedo-like clothing that
Alfred.
comes up, and he is an older man, maybe 65, 70. Long, spindly white hair, balding at the top.
Riffraff.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say riffraff.
He appears to have some long white gloves on. At this point, he seems to be like carrying some furniture. Not very heavy furniture. He seems to be directing other people. You notice that they're starting to like bring in fresh furniture into this keep. Not a lot of it right now, and he seems to be directing others to repair other pieces of furniture. And he seems to be looking at areas where there used to be wall hangings and maybe pondering what to hang there. He turns around and he's like, welcome to the keep of my lord. How can I help you? My name is Francesco Marquis. You appear to be... who are you?
Give like a really weird look to Smoot, like, dude, he doesn't even know who you are.
I just got here. Hold on, Fran. This is my keep.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
But a guy.
You are Lord Edwin Smoot, the
Correct.
Yossarian.
Yes.
Of course. If you
Did
do
the
not
accent
mind,
not give it away?
a little. You do not mind, my lord, without first asking. Can I see your papers, if I can confirm? I would not want someone,
Reach in.
because we have never met.
There you go. You keep them down the front of your pants.
He'll grab the papers. He'll pull them open. It seems to be like a large leather scroll. Inside of it, there'll be like a piece of paper, basically a deed to the keep, and basically deeds of lordship. Right? He'll roll it back up. He will bow graciously. He will say, "My lord, I apologize for not knowing you upon sight. I have been gifted to you from the Shadow Council. I am your man. My name is Francesco Marquis. I have been counsel to many lords, and a man too of their keep. I have been trying to, at best, direct these levies, so that your lands and this keep can be ready for you as best it can. It is a mighty fortress, my lord, old in stone, but sure in its construction, if I have seen any. Can I show you to your throne room?"
Sure. I have thrown.
Please, my lord. At this point, I would say you're kind of near the T intersection. There is a large brazier in this room that is a light that's kind of lighting up this entire area. There appear to be sconces, but they appear to be broken, or they appear to be like some guys like trying to like screw a sconce into the wall, right? So there might have been sconces at this one point, but you definitely, by walking in here, you could tell this place has been stripped previously by people over the years. So it's being the fixtures are being put back in, right?
Yep.
As he gets there, there is a single door, a very large door with a metal portcullis over it. he's able to work a lever to the right, and eventually it kind of pulls up the portico. Oh, no, wait, no, it doesn't. The portcullis is raised up, sorry. There's a portcullis over a large single door. He does open the door. He does note, there is a portcullis. In case your keep is ever sacked, this is your final place of stand. It was built that way long ago. And he'll open the door. As it does, this room is well lit. There are not sconces that are lit here, but there is a single brazier in the corner, and there is a single throne, which appears actually very well constructed. It is a wooden and stone throne that appears to have some brown tapestries thrown on it for kind of like a back matting, and some brown cushions set upon it. There appears to be, oddly enough, Edwin, your royal family crest appears to have been set upon it, of the Smoot family. Whatever the Smoot family crest is, I'll let you decide, but it is set upon this throne. This one appears to be, I would say, it's an older throne, but appears to the crest and all that appears newly constructed, like it's been branded upon it. Like it's been, there might have been something else there at one point, but it was ripped off and a new one has been put on. Your throne room, my lord.
Thanks.
There are few beds here. Actually, there's just my bed. You may have it if you wish, my lord. My
Nope, not
old
ready.
back is used to the stone.
Not ready to occupy
Yes,
yet.
yes.
Of course. The engineer is currently not in. He took a boat back north to get more supplies. Something about needing iron to rework and reinforce some stone work, though he has given direction to his levies for the repairs until he returns.
Speaking of levies, why are they lounging in town?
They take working shifts, my lord. They work day and night.
Okay.
This is the day shift. The night shift will begin work soon after. We have had a shipment of many torches and braziers so that they may work night and day. Also, they like to work multiple shifts in case the spiders come back.
Spiders?
Spiders.
Yes, spiders from the mines, sir. They used to occupy this keep, actually, but the Shadow Lord sent a large unit of soldiers to clear them out, though they occasionally still do come back. Large spiders, bigger than a horse. One of them, I hear, some of them have human-like faces and can talk in your mind.
That's not disturbing at all.
We've seen these spiders before.
Seen their like, yes.
Damn it. Well, that may have to wait for later.
Of course, my lord. I do hear that the Ferellian army is bequeathing you a unit of soldiers, and that after the keep is constructed, they will be sending them here to reinforce the south with King Quintilius's blessing.
Excellent.
Yes, I believe these lands will once again need to be defended. I hear that the Summer King is gone, and I am grateful. I had children in La Sierre when he burned it to the ground.
Ah. Yes, he is definitely gone. However, I fear that his absence will cause a large disturbance in the area.
For the greater glory of Frelis and its undefeated lion armies. I'm sure, my lord, you will make a name for yourself.
Okay.
Just sounds like he's gonna keel over and die at any time.
Oh man.
I mean, he's in his 70s. Like, that's
Coming
yeah,
that's ancient for a human during this time period, without the help of magic.
So yeah,
They sent you the oldest butler they had.
That's it. He's gonna die soon. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Picturing him defending the keep with like an oversized helmet and armor just hanging off of his friendly frame.
I will defend my lord like a Don
He picks up a
Quixote.
sword and falls over backwards.
We should give him a pension and just allow him to retire and enjoy his golden years.
Once we have everything built, yes.
Yeah.
him a
Not
night.
even then.
He'll be my proxy when I'm gone.
He will motion towards the. If you would like to sit upon your throne, my lord, see if it is worthy.
Not yet.
Of course.
I will sit on it when I occupy the keep.
Of course, my lord. Very astute of you. To sit high upon your throne upon a keep that is finished, surrounded by your great armies, I'm sure. I look
sit on the
forward to
throne.
raising your children.
Yeah, I'll sit on
Smoot
the
have an army somewhere?
Not your. Come.
I'm gonna run up there and sit on it.
You run up there and you sit
Oh.
upon the throne. He kind of like half has a heart attack, and he's like, oh, he's allowing it.
Yeah, look at me. I'm Smoot. I'm in charge. I wanna go to the Chappaquiddick, partner.
Now we're gonna have to burn the throne.
Lord Smoot.
Burn it. I don't know where she's been.
Oh, it's fine.
I
So-
cast
Lord Smoot is
prestidigitation
shorter than I
off.
expected.
I'll get off the throne now.
Okay. I rolled.
Set it on
Is
fire
that
when you get
As a
off.
child,
I need everyone
You know,
to roll.
for a second there, as soon as she left the throne, I was tempted to just whip out my disintegration ray.
And miss.
So
Fuck you, Corey.
Yeah, you might hit the throne instead of Scarlet if you're not careful.
Ah,
I do need a window.
sunroof. Ah, very astute, my lord. Very good, yes.
okay. I need I roll percentiles. I gotta see who rolls closest to it. I need Tom,
Ooh.
Neil, and Matt to roll percentile dice.
And Smoot, I'm all on board clearing out your acid spiders. You know, it's good for proving your name as Lord of your land.
of course.
Okay, I got 62. I got a 22, and I got a 34. All right, I was seeing whose personal plot takes over at this point. I rolled a 51, which is technically
Solid
the
skill.
62 is closer. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right, then. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. And Neil failed one of the throws last week, so I bucketed that. Okay, noted.
Oh, goody.
As you guys are talking and just kind of hanging out and obviously like having a great time, the keep does look good. You hear a voice echo around the keep. You hear a voice and it says, "Finally!" Oh, sorry, Ysarian accent. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
And he's gone.
We're losing you, Tony.
Am I?
How's
I
it
think we
going?
lost him.
Have you lost
Oh,
me?
man, yeah.
Am I back? My internet connection is great.
Tune in next time to find
Hello?
out how our interpret heroes.
Hello? Can you guys hear
Ah,
me?
there you are.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys
Hi.
hear in a Ysarian... actually, this is in Ysarian. Who here speaks Ysarian?
I'm pretty sure
Nope.
I hope you do.
This whole time, Scarlet's been translating. Yeah, this is your lord. He doesn't know what the fuck you're saying, nor does he care. But speak to me.
Okay. If you speak Ysarian, you can understand this. You hear... Finally, I have found you. My vengeance is at hand. For you have wronged me
Oh, no,
long
Tony, come
ago.
Does anyone else hear that? Like, what's that? No, is someone babbling gibberish?
This is
Edwin
the perfect face
Smoot.
it froze onto.
I will smoot thee.
You froze up, Tony.
Tony,
Did
We lost
I?
all of that.
All of it.
We lost all of it.
All
So
right,
have
I will begin
vengeance,
again. Let
and
me know when
then
you
that
guys
was
can
it.
hear me.
You sound good right now.
Can you
Yeah.
hear
We
me?
can hear-
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Neil, in the Assyrian, you hear this. Edwin Smoot, my vengeance is at hand. You have wronged me greatly in the past, and I shall smoot you, my nemesis. So you
His
hear
name
that.
Nixon.
Did
Uh,
you just use
Dale
his
Gribble?
name as a verb?
so, Neil,
Was it audio or was it like in my mind?
audio. Everyone hears
Oh.
this. But it's in
Okay.
the Assyrian, so if you don't speak Assyrian, you're like, it sounds like blah, 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
So,
blah, blah, blah.
Neil-
Ysarian or Ysarian?
I think
Neil,
your workers yelling for you.
guys, box text.
Yeah.
Okay. Neil, you do not recognize the voice. You have no
Nope.
idea who this is.
Not in the least.
But what you
God.
do hear is a very
there
familiar
goes Tony.
sound. Guys,
So it's not the whore that you had in the carpet in the river
Guys.
boating accident.
guys.
She wasn't in the carpet.
Guys,
No
Oh,
carpet.
okay.
Am I frozen? Am I frozen?
Hey, you're back.
And she was alive.
Now you're back.
Okay,
You were
guys,
frozen,
guys, box
Yeah.
text.
Yeah,
Trying
we
to do
lost
box
you again,
text
man.
here.
Yeah, we did
Okay.
lose you for a bit.
All right. Neil, what you do hear from the south, so basically this is spelled magic mouth, you hear this echo throughout the keep, and
Okay.
everyone else hears this, but only you really understand it because it's in Ysarian. But what you do recognize, you don't recognize the voice, but what you do recognize is a yelping sound and a barking sound that begins to echo throughout the keep. You have heard Wallanian dogmen raiding parties before.
What?
You have heard hyena men in the past. You
Ah.
hear them loudly now. And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh,
Whoa, Nelly.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Roll for initiative.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And you wanted to spend the night here.
Thaco.
I was willing to share a bit.
No, I
with
could have named my
that
keep
character.
Thaco.
Okay.
Oh my
You're the
God,
Lord. You
no.
can rename it whenever you want.
No, I still like the Hall of Justice. And you are all my super friends.
That's it. I quit. I'm out. I quit in protest.
Hey, just because you guys last campaign didn't speak fast enough.
That's because we were all thinking, you fool.
I wasn't even there that week.
That's the problem.
You weren't. I was like, oh
I just came back, missed the thing. You had some football event. Everything was new. You guys forgot stuff, but we're the super friends apparently.
yeah.
That was what I learned about the session.
Anyways, I don't have all the walls put together yet. I gotta paint more of them, but I got some of it together.
That looks good.
That does look good. Damn.
So I've got Captain Zorksand, I've got my gunslinger guy, I've got Edwin Smoot, I've got You Said You Were There. You didn't bring any cohorts with you. They're on the ship.
Yep.
There's that brazier that's in the corner that I talked about. So there we go. You said you were right here in front of the... Here we go. You were there.
Sure.
You are there. You are there.
How big are
And-
your squares there, by the way? Are they like
Each piece
By
like
10?
10 feet.
yeah,
Yeah, they're 10 foot. So each one of these is four
four squares each? Okay.
Okay.
It's like these over here are like one square, so it's
Do they have a grid on them, or is that just we can't just see it?
most of them have a grid on them. These are the only ones that don't have a traditional grid. There is a start of a grid that goes like this.
Oh, okay.
If you were in
that's
person, you'd be able to see it better.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah,
Yeah.
You can kind of see it, yeah.
yeah. Now that you've told me what to look for, I can see it.
Okay. All right. So you guys are there. Let me grab an elderly man. See if this bastard dies of a heart attack.
Esmeralda, get out of here.
There we go. I have an old man with a book right here.
Yay!
There we go.
Don't forget to update your initiative, guys.
Oh
I
yeah.
will punch you.
Don't forget to update
Save it for the
your
bedroom,
initiative.
Scarlet.
No, she likes to be punched.
Donkey punch.
Depends on
Nothing
the
wrong
week.
with switches.
Here we go. Got 2 of those.
Atcom in scuto.
All right. Let's see how many of these there are.
Oh, I want this one. If I cannot bend the will of heaven, I shall move hell.
Here we are. We're 6 feet from the edge.
Yeah,
We were
till I'm thinking.
maybe 6 feet is 72 inches.
I think Sarah lied to you.
A lot.
America lied to me? How dare you?
See, the thing is, you got to be using the metric system. It's way more reliable.
Sure.
Why can't I change?
Well, I mean, generally you got to
Monster
start
Health.
with taking off the pants. But
Ooh,
yeah.
have you lost permissions? I
Apparently,
lost mine randomly at one point.
I can see the sheet. I just can't change it.
But it should tell you, shouldn't it, that you don't have permission or something like that if that's the problem?
I love water. It tastes so good.
Are you saying that to convince yourself, or you actually like water?
Genuinely like the taste of water. It's so refreshing.
I need more. I have to add something in it,
Let me go to the bathroom and stuff's getting set up.
like a Mio or something.
So yeah, I can't update anything on the Monster Health sheet.
Can someone reshare him the link? I think most of you have edit controls.
Yeah, here.
I can repost the sheet too. I just need to
I'll do it.
focus on this for a second.
I just happen to be doing that right there. Where is who got rid of Scarlet?
Who got rid of Scarlet?
My character got deleted.
What?
Uh-oh.
On the health sheet.
What? Who got deleted?
I did, Scarlet Maladendo.
You deleted your character?
No, I
Don't
didn't.
Do that, you silly bitch.
I've never touched your character, so I couldn't. Are you gone from the Excel sheet, or your character is gone?
My character was removed. That's all.
I didn't remove
Just
your
re-add
character, so
Yeah. Oh, I'm adding it right now. It's fine.
yeah. That's
It was just
strange.
weird.
Must be some weird bug with the system or something. All right, there we go. Let me go grab Lee Harvey Oswald.
Ooh.
Whoa. Too soon.
Okay.
I need a young wizard who is angry and full of angst.
Whose mom did you fuck?
Charlie Chaplin's.
Rude.
There we go. This guy looks like a wizard.
It happens.
All right, there we go. He's got a staff of power and everything. All right,
We have
got this
Takeda,
guy over here,
Check. Strong.
and I need 2 teleportation greater circles.
Edwin, check. Zorkset, check. Me, check. And Trey, check. Good.
I forgot to ask, can anyone see invisible?
No.
Okay,
Not that I know of.
Not me, no.
I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, yes, we all can.
Because if you could have, then you would have had a hint that something was going on. If not, you did not see the scrying orb.
Oh, you mean that scrying orb in the corner? Yeah, we saw that.
Sure.
Yeah. That's why we have already buffed ourselves with all of our defensive abilities and put up an formation that's perfectly defensive.
And drank all the potions that gave us all the resistances.
Sure. And then they leave. You've wasted all your potions.
Ah! Oh,
Okay, guys. All right.
Hang on, I'm still trying to update.
That's fine. I'm gonna put the bad guys in there. We are on the Nostromo, and I have
There we go.
Flind 1, Flind 2. This is Noel Lashers. One, 2, 3. Noel Archers. 1, 2, 3. Once again, okay, so most people have their things. Who is going to be my watch Nazi? The guy that is going to start one during someone's turn. You're going to hit a stopwatch or count it, and see up to a minute and 30 seconds. Sorry, 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh dear, bad dogs. Bad dogs. Look at all them.
Is anyone willing to have like a stopwatch or something, or some kind of
Hang on.
I can do it.
Okay. So basically when somebody's turn starts, you just start a timer on your watch. They have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to do their turn. If they run out, the turn is done. Just tell me when the time runs out.
Alrighty.
That way I don't have to track that, but we kind of keep on task.
Sounds good.
Hi, Miko.
No.
I'm going to color the Knolls, the color I'm going to make them, and make them Knoll 1, 2, 3, if that makes sense. I think you guys can see the colors. Flind 1 is going to be pink. Flind 2 is going to be he's going to be white, and this is going to be
Oh, sure. The Flint is white.
that means he'll have a
So-
white bandana on him.
So racist.
Yep. All
Very.
right. Okay. You know what? Since we have a dice rolling app,
I love the Archmage's name.
yep. Hey man, you want a personal plot? You got it. You got it.
This guy gives me a headache.
He has a custom spell called Magic Bullet. I'm just
Piercing,
saying.
right? Right here.
Right about here, yeah.
Are you
yeah.
gonna name your keep the book depository now?
That's the tower.
Wait, are these
Oh,
the grassy knoll?
Oh.
Oh, no.
I
Just
think
wait.
that takes it. That takes
Oh, I
Okay.
could die right now. I'm happy.
It comes full circle.
Amazing.
Yeah, they are kind of green.
it.
We should probably protect Smoot extra hard.
Mr. President!
Also, Trey, get in front of Smoot before you fire, and fire away from him.
Somehow that's gonna rebound.
Yeah.
And
Oh my
touch
God.
him.
The
Literal
Major
magic bullet.
Domo. He's like Governor Connolly. So it doesn't matter where Trey is. I'm going to get hit by a magic bullet.
I mean,
This is when we learned that Rutherford's real name is Jack Ruby.
Yes.
All right, everyone's put in their
I'm a
initiative, so I'm going to do
Black
Zeta
Ops
A.
agent from Cuba.
Oh, man. That was wonderful.
Oh
You have an extra
man,
line in there.
I got to turn on and off the filter. There we go.
Made Lee Harvey Oswald.
Okay, cool. Everyone's got their thing. Great. All right, I'm going to have my dice roller right beside me, just because it's easier that way. I will have the mages. I will have to pull up the mages sheet because I don't have that memorized yet. Because I had 3 different possible encounters, that's why I had you guys roll to see whose plot would hit.
Neat.
Pulling up the character sheet of Lee Harvey Oswald. All right then. All right, we are ready to play Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
Is his name Oswald or Oswald? Okay,
I fixed it. I got it.
There we go.
Once he verbally confirmed, I took care of it.
That is wonderful.
Okay, I minimized the talking screen. That'll help. And I'm going to have to turn these around, and we will begin this craziness.
And on the eve of the night, you were supposed to marry Jackie Bouvier. How could this possibly happen?
Flind 1 and Flind 2. Interesting. What's a Flind?
What is a
None of your
flim?
business.
It's a very good question.
That's
Very
our word.
common affliction. It's not a big deal, okay?
Yeah. Usually a lotion and a salt bath will clean it right up.
Happens to every guy at least once.
Okay, I got the monster health
Not
sheet
me.
up so I can look at it. Okay, start of the initiative. You heard that magic mouth. Most of you didn't understand what it meant. Obviously, Neil, you do. You can't place it, but you do know that you have heard Wallanians before, the dogmen. Out of character, they're basically gnolls. So, I've got them here. The first is going to be Flind 1, who I said is white.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Racist.
Sorry, Flynn 2 is white. Flynn 2 is going to be this guy. He is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He bursts into the room. This giant... Actually, no. He has to make a strength check to beat down the door because the door was shut and locked behind you.
I haven't paid for this yet.
Burn it down.
This
Burn
is
it
on
all
someone
down.
else's insurance.
I will say he needs a 20 on the strength check to try to do damage to the door. He does
Damn.
not do it. He will do half damage. Okay. He does
Yeah,
half
I guess that's
damage
what
to the
this is
door.
for,
What happens is the gnoll rams into the door. As it does, you see the door crack a little bit, but it's a fresh door, so the iron reinforcements on the door hold. That is his turn. Next is the Gnoll Lashers. Gnoll Lashers are red. What?
I said Knowles Uno Dos and Tres.
I can't hear you. What? Yes, 1, 2, 3, and they have colors red, green, and blue. Yep.
Your archers.
The Gnoll Lashers are going to move up here. And it is their turn. I will say they hold their initiative.
Those tiles look
You hear
freaking
barking and yapping behind the door as you hear more and more gnolls behind it.
cool. By the door.
And obviously they're trying to break in the door. Next is going to be Zorksan Venomtongue. You are next. What do you do?
You're muted, Tom.
Well, Smoot, doesn't sound like these are visitors you're expecting. And then I ask, or I beseech the Moon King for the blessings of the Shadow of Moyle, which cloaks me and turns the area around me to dim light.
Okay.
And then I utter the magic word Cabra Ignis and ignite the Summer King sword.
Okay, you ignite it, and
Trey goes
Trey
blind.
is not near you. Okay.
Leave me alone.
And that was action. That's everything. All right, I'm good. Next
You done?
person. Yep,
Okay.
Rutherford.
Rutherford, what are you doing? You are right
Yeah,
here.
boy. Cool. I would like to move. How do I describe this? There isn't really.
Towards the camera, away from the camera.
Yeah, like if I move it a little bit, you have a door here, a door here. Both of these are shut. You have this door, which appears to be someone's trying to break down the inside of it.
God, I wish I could like. So the person, I see the throne and Scarlet, who's sitting right next to it. I would like to, if I could, move to next to the throne, so I've got a clear line of sight to the door.
Okay, there's 30.
Other side! Other side!
Okay, 30.
All right, yeah, whatever.
Well, that way I'm not in your line of fire.
Oh, sure. It's okay. He's got disadvantage to hit me. I'll be good.
Okay. Anything else? That's your movement action. You have an action and a bonus action.
Like to hold my action.
Okay. Trigger, I assume, if somebody busts down the door, you're going to let loose?
Yeah, I'll fire bad news into the problem area.
Okay. All right. There's an old man in your way a little bit, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. He has a thin body.
Right through him.
As a soliloquy, I'll be like, "Oh man, get out of the way!"
I'll say he goes at the end.
Yep.
All right. Decadic, you are next.
Yes, I will draw my Moonblade sword, and I'll start a blade song just to
Okay.
get those perks up and running.
Okay. Half your movement and a bonus action. Okay.
Yep. And let's see, what would be a good place to move me just straight towards that wall there, so I'm kind of like pushed up against it.
Sure. Just this way.
No, the other one where the door is. Yeah.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15. Okay.
Yeah. Not right next to the door, but like maybe like a square back.
Okay. That's your movement and your bonus action. Any actions?
I will hold an action. If I see a beastie burst through there, I will mind spike him.
Okay. Getting a line spike ready. Gotcha. Next on the initiative is going to be the Knoll Archers, 1, 2, and 3. I say that they will probably occupy...
Excuse me.
Yep.
You skipped
Oh,
me.
Edwin Smoot. Jesus, sorry. The Lord of the Keep in his own lands, and I
How
skipped
dare
him.
you?
I'm going to stay where I am, spin around, draw my sword, ignite it, and cast...
Field of Faith.
Yes, that one. And that should be everything I can do.
Okay. Draw your sword, ignite it, cast a spell. I'll let you ignite the sword as a standard action, so then your bonus action you use to cast a spell. Okay, that makes sense. I'm down.
And that's it.
Okay. Knoll Archers. The Wallanian Archers. I should just call them what they are. They're Wallanian Dogmen. They're going to move into the hallway and draw their bows. They're going to move there, and they're basically taking a full defensive. That's all they can do. All right, next is going to be Dr. Scarlet Maladendo. You are right here in front of the throne.
Yep. I will go ahead and use my Staff of Swarming Insects and summon a giant scorpion.
Okay. Woo, you can summon giant scorpions. I like it.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm carrying the insect with me so I can make him giant.
Okay. Go ahead and pull up Giant Scorpion. It has its average hit points for hit points.
Yep. Yeah. gotcha.
Where do you want to summon it?
I'll summon it to the right of me.
Okay. All right. There's a
He's a
giant
big one.
scorpion just appears there. Okay. That's your action. Anything move or
that-
bonus?
No movement. Bonus action. I'll bardically inspire Strom.
Strom. All right. A lute is played, and bling, 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 bling. You feel inspired. I'll use... Pink doesn't pop out as much. I'm going to use white if that's okay.
Oh, so
You
racist.
do you.
There we go. White. Next. I think that's all your actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Archmage's turn.
Lee Harvey Oswald is going to move his magic mouth. And he is going to project from it a major image of himself. I'll just do this guy. This makes sense. So an illusionary man appears right here. And he looks at Smoot and he says, so this is a humanoid male in dark black... Actually, fuck. I should probably grab somebody else with these dark black robes. The wrong fig, guys! How dare I?
Too bad you don't have any others.
I know, right? If only I had more figs. No problem can be solved without more miniatures. A man in dark black robes with a horrid looking... so he has a... it looks like a man... You've never seen this man before, Neil. You have no memory of him.
Mm-hmm.
He does look to appear to be humanoid. He does have long black robes and a red shawl. And as he looks at you and he says, "Look upon me, the face of your destroyer. You have ruined me, Edwin Smoot, and I will ruin you. I'm sure you remember me from your childhood."
You again?
All right, then. Next on the initiative is going to be Strom Stormbreaker. A guy just appeared to your right. Make a investigation check. I'll give you as a free action.
Okay.
Oh, doctor.
13.
Excuse me.
13. Are you trained?
Yes. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Investigation, I am not.
Okay. This dude looks real. It looks like he just teleported in front of you.
All right. Then I'll try to take a couple swings at him then.
Okay. You run up to him and you take a couple swings at him. Your swords pass through his body. At this point, I'll give it to you. You realize he is an illusion.
Okay.
So that's your 5 feet of movement and an action.
Okay.
Everyone else
I'm
at this
going...
point can realize he is an illusion as well.
Okay.
I'll give it to
Wonderful.
you.
Excellent.
So
Kick
I
it off,
will.
Johnny.
Oh, we did. I'll basically just stay right there and hold. Actually, no, I'm going to move back to the wall where I was and hold my action for somebody to come through the door.
Okay, I'll say it took your bonus action to make the attack. Does that make sense?
Okay.
For
Yeah, sure.
You used your offhand first. There you go.
Sounds good.
All right, so you're holding your action if somebody breaks down the door. Next on the initiative is going to be Flynn 1.
I'm thinking you're saying Flynn from like Tron.
Yeah, they're technically considered Flynns because they're Flynn fiends, but they're
All in the wrist.
it's all in the wrist. It's all in the Dungeons and the Dragons.
It's all.
This guy is going to move up to here, and he is going to declare frenzy as he does the nearest that recharges on a 6. All gnolls and Flynns within 20 feet of him get an extra attack. This Flynn can attempt to burst down the door again. Oh, wow.
Sounds like
Okay.
a broken door.
Yeah, the door wasn't reinforced yet, so the door is broken in. As it is, the Flynn descends into the room. As it does, everyone who has a held action can make an attack.
Tony, does that door actually come out?
Yeah, it does, actually. I can grab this door and whoop.
Nice.
Oh,
Ah, cool.
Yeah, the door is now gone.
that's pretty neat.
Yeah, these doors are just temporaries from another Dwarven set I have. I have other archways where I can grab doors and just pull them in and out.
Oh, look at
That's
me.
cool.
I'm Tony with all
Yeah.
my arches.
So eventually I'll have this, and
Okay.
see, like you have these parts. I haven't painted the half walls yet.
Get your cat.
or the end stubs, so eventually I'll be able to use those. All right, go ahead and make your attacks. I believe Captain Zork's
Old Man
Samurai had
Francisco.
one, Decadic had one, and Trey's character had one.
I rolled a 25,
25 will hit.
and then that's 15 damage.
Go ahead and put 15. He's not resistant to acid damage, so that goes through. Okay. Trey would.
It's on Flynn 1, right?
Yep, that's
An
on
11.
Flynn.
Okay.
It's on Flynn 2, because it's the one with the white rubber band on him.
Oh, all right.
Listen, Flinda, listen, Flinda, listen, Flinda.
I shoot the door.
Belinda
What did you roll, Trey?
I rolled a 2 plus 9 is an 11.
Okay, you don't execute the old man, so yes, you hit the stone. If you rolled a 1, I'd say you shot the old man, but
In the back of the head.
Classic Rutherford.
That guy was
Governor Connolly, no!
you execute the butler.
He was a mole the entire time.
I said
I had
scotch
to
on
let
the
you know.
rocks. All right, who's next?
He needs to make a wisdom save against my mind spike.
wanted to
Okay.
give your son helicopter lessons.
I rolled a natural 2. I'm not even going to look at the sheet. He fails.
Then he is gonna take 16 psychic damage.
Nice.
Put it on the board. He is not resistant.
Sweet.
Got it.
At this point, this is open.
Is that it? Johnny Strom and Rutherford?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I had to fix something.
This one's open.
Why is this on? Oh no. That's better.
Oh. There we go. Okay, I guess I'd open some doors. All right. Oh, I said this one had half the door open. There we go. Got it. Okay. Old man Francisco is like, oh no! Oh God!
And he totters away.
2, 3, 4. He has a 20-foot movement
Thinking out
because he's old. He gets to the door. He will dash. He will use his action to open the door.
Wow, look at him go. He's fast for his age.
And he
Pretty
gets to
spry
about
for a white
here.
guy.
I seduce him.
I will say that is where he sleeps, so let me grab a bed.
Scarlet, you're talking out loud again.
Oh damn!
A bed, a chair, the nicest rug he has,
Really brings the
and
room together.
Your servants have rugs? God, you're spoiling them.
Yeah, it just really brings the room together.
a single bed.
That's not how
People
you're
are
supposed to treat
embarrassed
your
to be
slaves.
small. There's no shame in pouring a piece.
Okay, so there we go. I've got a bed in here. I have a table. I have a chair. And I've got a single rug.
Guy has furniture.
There we
and
go.
a rug.
All right, next is
back at the top.
Flynn 2. You guys are in his range.
Good girl.
Flynn 2 is going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Actually, no. He can bound once a turn, not provoking an attack of opportunity, and move.
My sentry stop him?
No, he can bound. It means he
Okay.
doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity from his movement.
Okay.
That is his refresh, though. He can't do that until he rolls a 6 again. It's that or frenzied. He can make a frenzied barrage, which means he gets to make an attack against everybody within his reach. I'll move him there.
I'm
Scorpion.
going to take a reaction to hit him for hitting Smoot.
What if he hits Smoot? Yes.
I think Tony froze.
I
Can you
would
hear me?
agree.
Yeah.
We'll miss you, Tony.
Hello.
Come back soon
Am I
again.
back?
Let's see. Did he
Can
roll
you
anything?
hear me?
Hey, there you are.
There
Alright.
he is. There we go.
Okay. Okay. If he hits Smoot, he does roll a 22. Does that hit the Scorpion?
Yeah.
He doesn't have to hit him, by the way. He just
Okay,
has to
that's
attack him.
15 damage against the Scorpion.
Okay.
Oh wow. He rolled a 24. Does that hit Smoot?
Yes, it does.
I am surprised he rolled an 18.
It just hits me.
I know. I need an 18 to hit you. That is 17 points of damage.
Ooh.
You can make your attack if you want Zork Sand.
I'll say I should be able to as long as he attacks them, even if they.
Yeah. You get
don't
the
hit.
provoke. You get from the
Okay.
sentry. You get it as well.
Okay, and then he doesn't have any way to see through my Shadows of Moyle, so I'm fully concealed against him, right?
Okay. What is Shadows of Moyle? Gives him concealment, so he has a
gives
disadvantage to
me-
attack you.
It gives me like I have full cover, so it's like he's blind to me in particular.
Okay, so that's a disadvantage to attack you, which means his wild swing against you only hits a 15.
Cool, miss.
That's a miss. Okay, so he attacks and he hits the scorpion and Smoot, and then he misses you.
I crit him.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Nice.
At that point, I will
wanna
ask the Moon
smite him?
King to display his power. Moonlight is also going to explode out of the sword as it slices into him.
Okay.
He's going to moon the guy.
All right.
Like God intended.
That
So-
is a 5th level smite. He is
Yeah.
not good aligned, so you don't get the. He's
All
not.
right,
He's not
force.
celestial. So
Force damage, he takes 17.
yeah, force damage. Well, if it's a crit, that's doubled. So it's 1, 2, 3.
No, that was
4,
the.
5.
Well, sorry, I rolled 4d6 instead of 2d6 is force, because the other 2d6 is fire.
Oh, right. Yeah, all dice, or you just double it. You can.
Yeah, I
choose.
say 4d6 fire there, and
That'd be
Then-
10. That'd be 11d8 force damage, right?
I think it's 12d8 now, because it should be 68.
Well,
I'm
it's
pretty-
a 5th level.
Oh, right,
which
because
means,
the first one uses one. Right. So 5.
Right, oh, yeah, that's 12. Yeah, you're right. That is 12d8.
Oh, it is 12? Okay.
Yeah, it is 12.
Okay.
Because it's a 5th level spell, and then you add 1 to it.
So 56. And 17. That's 88 damage on the first attack.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Make it happen,
Okay,
Captain.
I literally picked up Smite for that. Come on, hell yeah.
Okay, he's bloodied. He has 130 hit points.
Cool.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so for my second attack, 25 hits, right?
Yeah, 25 hits. Their AC is 15 on the Flins.
All right, and 4d6 plus 5 then. So 15. Oh, I forgot my charisma bonus on the other attack. That one doesn't get doubled, does it? It's just still plus 5? Or is
Yeah,
it
it's
plus
just only plus 5, yeah.
Okay, so
Pretty sure
plus
he's dead.
20
though.
more damage.
Yeah, he dead.
So 128, right?
All
Total?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. How does
Cool.
this look?
All right, so first attack goes in and plunges through his chest, which explodes in moonlight.
Holy shit.
There's basically cracks running through him. Second one is more of a slash, which basically destroys the rest and destroys the rest of his stability. Kind of
Okay.
explodes,
Yeah,
Point.
you
collapses.
yeah, you fuck him up. You split him into pieces. I'm gonna remove him from the board temporarily.
That felt good.
Okay.
What? Temporarily.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. That's
So is it
Flynn.
gory when he comes apart, or is it
Oh.
like ashes?
Hey, wait a minute. That was your reaction. You only get 1 attack on a reaction.
Oh, it was. You're right. Holy shit. I got
Oh,
distracted.
shit. Oh,
You're right.
no.
I'm sorry. So put him back. He's 88 or
I'll-
93 health.
I'll be
93
nice.
health, and I've
I'll say
stabbed
this
him.
one time you did extra damage
no.
and you killed him. That's fine.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Just remember, yeah, you only get 1 attack on a reaction unless you're like a very specific.
Yeah,
race.
I'm sorry. I forgot it was on the reaction that time.
That's fine. That's fine. You owe me 1. You do get a
Yeah,
free on your turn since you downed a foe. You do get a free dash or extra attack as a bonus action. We'll say you've already used your bonus action for the attack. Does that sound fair?
I said I can lose my action too. Honestly, that's fine. That was sweet. I'm down for it.
Okay, that's fine. You've used your action if it comes back around. That sound fair?
Yeah,
But
I'm
you
down.
do get that bonus attack, single attack, or dash. Wait, never mind. That spell hasn't been cast.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Never
We're
mind. Never mind. That spell was never cast. I thought for a second.
Yeah, we're good. I'm just I'll just have a bonus action next turn. I'm good.
The Knoll Lashers are going to run into the room. Okay, they're going to run into here. They're going to run into... He ran around you, Strum, so he didn't leave your attack of opportunity range.
Okay.
He's going to run up into here. And this guy's going to run up to here. In front of Decadic.
Ugh.
Okay, so, oh, Jesus, God. No, God, they're all dead. No. Okay, Strom. 2 attacks on you.
Okay.
Both of them miss. Not even doing the math.
Alrighty.
Next one. 2 attacks against. Oh God. Sorry, these Knoll Lashers are. You got.
They're so long and gangly.
Yeah, I know, right? 2 attacks against Smoot. Miss. 2 attacks against Captain Zorksand.
With disadvantage.
Okay. Does a 17 hit you?
Is that with disadvantage?
It is now. That misses a miss. Oh wow. Okay, the lowest I had was a 22. Does that hit you?
That will definitely hit me.
Okay, take 7 points of damage.
Excellent. He's going to take 2d8 necrotic for hitting me.
All right, 2d8 necrotic for hitting you. Okay, nice. That's not an action to make him do the damage, right?
No. It's part of Shadows of Moil when you take a melee hit.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it, man. I'm down.
And 11.
Okay. He takes 11. Go ahead and put 11 on Lasher 2, the green one.
Yep, they got it.
Okay.
Lasher
Next on
2,
the initiative is
return.
going to be Captain Zorksand Venom Tongue.
All right, I got a bonus action. Don't have too much to do with that. Let me see.
You're all the way up there.
Can we move down?
Dodge is like a full action, isn't it? Or is that a bonus
Yes,
action?
to dodge is a full action.
Okay, then I'll just wait for this turn. I'm good. Actually, here, move me more in the doorway on the other side of him if I can get past him. If I can. If
You
not,
want to stand in the doorway?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There you go. Yeah, you don't leave anyone's attack radius, so you do not provoke. Okay. Okay. Next
Good
on the
for me.
initiative is going to be Rutherford Benjamin Smythe the third.
I would like to use a grit point to do a Deadeye shot to get advantage on this attack roll. With bad news, I'm gonna bust a cap of someone's ass.
Get
Okay.
it.
Probably. Let me pick a target.
Here, 1 second. I'm just running upstairs.
Why are you
Don't
running?
shoot the old guy. Don't shoot the old guy.
Old guy dies.
Don't shoot the old guy. Don't shoot the old guy. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. That sounded
Apologize
fucked
for
up.
the interruption.
Awesome.
Okay, Trey, what did you say?
Lasher?
Yeah,
I'm
Lasher.
gonna say the Lasher green one. The one who's kind of like, out in the open.
Yep.
Ain't nobody blocking line of sight.
No one
I'm
blocking
gonna
line of
blast
sight.
him. So here we go. Blam. And let's see if maybe my advantage gets me something better. One more better. 18 to hit.
18 will hit. That's the first hit against the Lasher.
Neat. Hashtag 2. Oh, nope. 2. Plus 3. I'll buy him. 16 damage.
Okay.
Piercing.
He takes it.
Bonus action. Reload. And fire again. Does a 17 hit?
17 will hit. That's 2 hits so far against a Lasher.
And that'll be another 10 damage. So a total of 26 damage this turn from yours truly.
Awesome.
All
Nice.
right. Lasher 2 is now bloodied. He has 55 hit points.
Oh. Well, these guys are going to go down like mooks.
Not bad. Like 3rd level fighters, basically, or 4th level fighters if they have shitty con. All right. Next to the initiative, unless he has a move, is going to be Decadic Thornbrook. You are right here, right by Lasher number green.
Yeah. It's I know we're clumped up pretty tight, but could I possibly hit all 3 Lashers in a line without hitting anybody else?
Try it. I'll take it.
Yes, technically you can if it's only a 5-foot line. What is the line attack?
The line is my new spell, Lightning Bolts.
Nice.
Motherfucker. All right, I guess when Fireball has collateral damage, Lightning Bolt is your scalpel. Yes, you can hit that, and technically you hit the major image. Doesn't matter.
And they're going to have to make a dex save.
Dex
Aw, yeah.
save. That is a 16. A
You need to make
13
17.
and a 3.
Nope. So they all going to take this. Punch that in. That many d6. They're all going to take 23 lightning damage.
Well, this guy's dead.
Nice.
As you shoot lightning from your sword, and it shoots out and strikes across, bashing into a wall, blackening this side wall right here, which was obviously freshly repaired. One of them is electrocuted so badly he falls, an ashen pile to the ground. The other 2 definitely have taken a 12-volt battery to the nasal cavity, but are not dead.
Said 23, right?
Yep, 23.
You know, that just sounds horrible.
Oh, it's painful.
I want to
Yeah, oddly
know how he
arousing.
knows.
Have a nose ring and take a 12-volt battery to the nose. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Do I disrupt the major image at all? Like, does it flicker? Like,
No,
static?
major
Iraq
image
was a
is
different
only an
time.
illusion. It shoots through it. I mean, you recognize it as a major image, and major image is a pretty signature spell. It could be dispelled, but that's about it.
Okay.
But you know, major image takes line of sight, so something saw into this room to cast that. The image kind of laughs at you, and he is wearing wizardly-like clothing.
Okay.
Okay, anything else?
No, I'll stay put where I'm at.
Okay, I think that's exactly within 2 minutes. Edwin Smoot, you have 2 Flynns and a guy you don't recognize that says he's your arch nemesis next to
2
you.
Flynns?
2 Lashers, the Knolls.
Oh, Lashers.
Yeah, Lasher.
So let's attack some of those Lashers.
Okay, red or blue?
Only one left.
One
Oh, my
There's
bad.
2
My
left.
bad. My bad.
one directly in front of me.
Okay, AC is 15.
That's an 18 and that's 19.
That's dos hititos.
So first attack. They're not immune to radiant, are they?
No, they have no immunities or resistances.
Oh, perfect. So that's a total of 39 points of damage with both hits.
He's dead. I think. Which one are you hitting? Red or green? Red or blue?
Whatever the one is between me and Zorksan.
Actually, I think no matter which one you hit, he's going to die. So between you and
Blue one.
Zorksan is blue. He dies. If you do 39 points of damage.
Yep.
You cut him down.
They do 1d8 with the sword, 2d6 fire with the sword, and then 1d8 radiant, and then
Yep.
plus 3 for strength.
Yep. That's paladins for you. They roll a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta say, 11th level paladin ability is the biggest damage boost you'll ever get. D8 to every melee attack is fucking crazy.
Uh-huh.
All right. Any movement? Since you downed never mind. That spell wasn't cast. Yeah, you have a bonus action and a movement left.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Next is the Knoll Archers. They're going to move here, here, and here. And they are going to let loose a barrage of arrows against the only guy they can see, which is Captain Zorksan Venomtongue.
Disadvantage on all of them. Bring it on.
Disadvantage. Their bonus to attack isn't crazy. What's your AC, by the way, real quick?
Only 17 right now. It's not great.
Okay.
had the
You
magical
avoided the
armor.
crit, if that helps.
I can't wear it yet.
Oh.
Sorry, what, Tony? Oh, or you lagged out
I'm
again.
rolling with disadvantage. Give me a second. So that's one hit.
We'll see.
Two hits. Two hits against you.
Ouch. And none of them are within 10 feet, so.
Yep. So you're going to take 11 and then 3 damage.
All right.
Don't forget to make con saves against damage. And
Yep, that's 2 hits, right? Okay.
Yep, 2 hits. That's pretty much, they have 2 bow attacks apiece. With 6 arrows, you only got hit twice. That's pretty good. If you didn't have disadvantage, you would have been hit
Made
like
both my saves, too, thanks
6
to advantage.
times. So that was good. Dr. Scarlet Meladendo, you are next. You are right in front of the throne. And next to a
Alrighty.
giant scorpion.
Well, hold on. Oh, never mind. My giant scorpion will go ahead and move up to the remaining lasher,
Okay.
and he will go ahead and do all 3 of his attacks.
Okay. Pincer, sting.
Yep. Hold on, I gotta look up. There it is. +4. 17 for 1.
That'll hit. AC is 15.
19 will hit then again, and then the tail is 23. Awesome. So everything hits.
Okay.
So let's do 1d8 plus 2. For the claws, that'll be a total of 11 damage.
Okay.
And then for the sting, it is 3 damage, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. They're actually decent at this. That's a 22.
Okay, he is
Yeah.
fine. He will only take. I gotta do this correctly. He will take 9 poison damage only.
9 poison damage. Go ahead and put that on the board, sir.
Got it.
Okay, and then Scarlet will do a 2nd level guiding bolt on him. That is an 11 to hit, so it misses. And Bardically Inspire Smoot.
Okay, Bardically Inspire Smoot. Is that guy still alive?
Smoot? Yeah, he's
Yes.
pretty alive.
No, I meant like
Yeah, he's alive. He's only taken like 32 damage.
Oh, okay,
He's
shit.
bloodied.
All right, he's still alive. All right, next is Archmage Lee Harvey Oswald.
Does he have a magic bullet?
He actually does have a spell called Magic Bullet.
Oh my
It's
god.
magic missile with some
It's
bonuses.
such a cool spell.
He is actually only going to move to about here because he doesn't want to overexpose himself. He's going to use magic missile. It's magic missile, except he doesn't need line of sight. He just needs to know who the person is.
Oh.
Name bullets are a bitch.
Well, that's irritating.
Okay.
I wonder who he's
Smoot.
targeting.
Smoot, by the way, you're going to take 8, 9, 10, 11. You're going to take 11 points of force damage as bullets just seem to curve their way around the hallway and just eventually whip themselves around people and just impale themselves in your chest.
Damn you, Angelina Jolie!
That's right. He curved the magic bullet that cannot miss. All right. That's his turn. He used a first level magic bullet. Next is going to be Strom Skybreaker. You're in a target-rich environment.
Alrighty. I am going to take a couple swings at the individual right in front of me.
Okay.
19 for the first one.
That's a hit.
And 20 for the second one.
That's a hit.
So that would be 11 and 18 damage for the first two attacks.
18 damage from the first two attacks. All right, put it on the board. He's, I believe, almost dead. Is he dead?
He's got 5 more hit points.
All right, you got a bonus attack.
Not for much longer.
I now have 3 attacks plus my bonus attack.
Oh, shit.
Is a level 11.
Yep,
So I'm
yep.
going to swing again. 11. I missed that one. But then my offhand for my bonus attack, I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I get another 11.
Ooh.
Boo.
But
You are flanking, but
Is
that
that
will
with
give you the
flanking bonuses or anything like that?
flanking bonus.
Can I
will give you
use
a
my-
+2, but that's not going to make it
Yeah,
11 of 15.
Fair.
can I use inspiration?
Well, we don't have inspiration in this game.
Or, the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bardic
shit.
inspiration.
Yeah, you can. You can roll a d8.
Wait, what inspiration did you mean?
There is an actual inspiration mechanic in the game that I don't use, but you have Bardic Inspiration. That
Essentially,
one.
it's like,
It's like hero points or something?
yeah, kind of.
yeah, if the
Okay, what does that make
DM
your
decides
attack?
to hand it out to somebody.
Oh,
Like special stuff.
Bard,
I got a 1,
friend.
so I missed.
Oh, boo.
Oh. Dang, you're flanking. That gives you a 13. You need literally a 2.
Yep.
Oh. I'm so
Yep,
sorry.
I got a 1.
You miss. You felt good about the hit, but it rolled right off of him. That thick Noel Wallanian hide. You've never fought a dogman in the past, but you have heard of them in your times of Metia and within Rokugan. They are a force. They're basically like walking cavalry.
Sure.
Their average height is about 8 or 9 feet. They're big.
Somebody
dogmen.
kill that asshole.
All right.
By
Next
order of the
is,
Lord of the land.
If you
I
don't have any
mean-
action surge, I've got a.
Smoot, can't you command him to attack?
Nope.
Oh, perfect.
I'm
I'll use
not
my
gonna use
reaction to
That's
command
what-
Strom to attack him.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I have
yeah, the captain-
once per combat. I can do that. I haven't used it in a while.
All right.
Let's
Once
go,
per
Strom.
combat.
You got one more hit.
We believe in you.
13.
That'll hit. Your
And
base does
11
5
damage.
Yeah, so.
Yes.
He's dead.
All right. That's 3 down. Okay. Okay. Next is the Flind. He's going to bound into here. I'll roll a d6 to see if he recharges his ability. He does not. He will provoke 1 attack of opportunity from Strom as he charges past here. Bull rushes past the captain
Darksand.
and ends up right there. Strom, make your attack of opportunity if you'd like. If you haven't already used your reaction. 12
Well, technically, I did use my bonus action.
it's your reaction to make an attack if you want to use your reaction.
Oh, I got a 12.
It's not going to hit.
Yep.
Okay, he's going to use Frenzied Attack. That means he gets to make an attack against everybody within range with a bonus 5 to damage. That's a miss against Strom. That's a miss against the captain. And that's a pathetic miss against Decadic, who I know has an AC of like 24 right now.
Well, bless him for trying.
Well, he throws a frenzy of attacks. He misses every single one of them. And he is ashamed to his cow. Old man Francesco, by the way.
Show his butler powers. Kick his ass.
Who's going to run over here 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to go prone and hide under his bed.
It's him. He cast
He
an
is
extra
right
image.
about
He's
there.
the bad guy.
All right, Smoot. I'm gonna go take care of your butler.
All
The
right.
butler did it, as is the
next
normal trope.
is going to
Just
be
don't pee on the rug.
No Lashers are all dead. Zork's Venom Tongue.
All right,
it is
move
your
me
turn.
through the door and to the right immediately. So I'm just through the door and against the wall again.
Where are you gonna go?
Down the hallway, just one space basically, and to the side if there's space.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, saying back against the wall like I'm at. Yeah. Okay. And just cone of cold straight ahead with the guy in front of me as the center.
Okay, let me. I'm trying to maneuver this thing so it can see you. There we
And
go.
those
You're gonna
fellas-
cone of cold.
Yep, the 3 guys in front of me there.
That's not a problem.
Are you sure that's going to hit?
Go ahead and roll
wins.
your damage. I will roll to see if it misses. You do get an attack of opportunity, though.
It's fine. They have Mage Slayer? Bastards.
They don't have Mage Slayer. The Flynn. You
Oh,
exited the
I
Flynn's
forgot about
attack
him.
range.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
The Flynn
I
does
got him.
crit on you, by the way.
With disadvantage, he crit me?
Disadvantage. Sorry. Fuck, with disadvantage, he crits you. He rolled 2 19s in a row. He crits on 19
Wow,
20.
what a monster.
Holy shit. Take 20. Okay, so take 29 points of damage.
All right.
Wow.
Remind me how concentration works when my numbers are higher than like 10. Is it just half the damage?
No. You don't have to. Yeah, concentration is 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher.
So you
So-
said 29?
Yeah, half of 29 is what? And that's your concentration saving throw.
Like 14 if we're
Okay.
rounding down?
Would he have to roll concentration because he got hit before he cast?
Well,
it's
I have a
the
spell
Shadow
up that
Monkey.
I'd have to concentrate. Yeah.
Ah,
Go ahead and roll that.
Ooh, no dice. No chance with an 8. All right, my shadows are down.
The shadows are
That
down.
sucks.
Go ahead and roll the. Go ahead and. I guess I'll just. Yeah. go
And they
ahead
have a
and-
17 save, which is spells. I forget what kind.
It's
Going
a
to
con.
cold. Constitution 17.
None of them made it.
Cool. And haha, going to cold joke there.
no, we got it.
Okay. What do you do?
Sorry, I'm stupid taskbar is hiding my fucking. Jesus Christ. Why the hell?
What's your damage? I'll roll it for you.
I say 8d8. I'm sorry, I can't. It's a fucking window. The taskbar won't go down, and it won't let me type in there either.
35 points damage.
The M side. Thank you, Smooth.
You're welcome.
Tony might be frozen again.
There he is, unfrozen.
There he is. Okay.
Did you hear that? 35 points of damage.
Okay, 35. None of them made it. Put 35 points of cold damage in all 3 of those bastards.
All right, there we go. Finally got it.
Okay.
That's it for me.
That's it for you.
Scoot me back a space though, so I'm like against the wall. That's what I was trying to be in.
Oh, you're trying to be right here?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
Perfect. Thank you.
Great. Next on the initiative is going to be
Rutherford.
Benjamin Smoot III. You have direct
All
line of sight
right.
on the Flind.
So, we got this big old ugly guy sitting there in the middle of everything,
Yep.
asking to be shot. I mean, look
Yep.
at him. He's so
Just
stupid.
begging for it.
Begging to be shot.
Yep.
So I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Bang. With a 17.
That'll hit. AC's 15.
Excellent. And damage is 12.
Okay, put it on the board.
Bonus action reload.
Okay.
Second attack, kapow, with a 15.
That'll hit.
Awesome. Pow again. Ooh, with a 24 to damage. So that'd be 36 points of damage this turn.
Mm.
Damn.
Kapow.
Bang, bang.
How's he feeling?
He's taking
not
34
bloodied
points
yet.
of damage.
36.
36, sorry. That's how he's feeling.
Oh well.
It's a start.
A nice chart. And it wasn't on one of us. I think we lost Tony again. I'm assuming.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
He's
Okay.
moving now.
You got one more attack, man. Are you done?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're 11th level fighter. They get 3 attacks.
Wait, what?
It's your character sheet. I mean, you
I
can take 2 if you
do.
want.
I do. I forgot.
It's your
all
2
about
minutes
that.
and 30 seconds, so let me know when you're done. Or
I only
Matt,
get
let
one
me know when
bonus
he's done.
action to reload, though, don't I?
It's a bonus action to reload, an action to reload, or an attack action to reload. You can use your attack action to reload that weapon if you want.
Yeah, I'll reload it so that I can have another 2 shots next turn.
Okay, that works.
That'll be it.
All right, you reload the double barrel. Nice. All right. Next is going to be, if you don't have any movement, is going to be
I'm just going to hang
Decadic.
out there.
Yep. I'm going to take a swipe at the Flind right in front of me there.
Okay. You, as a sword mage, you can make 2 attacks.
Hell yeah. It's going to be 31 and a 23 to hit.
Both of those will hit. The
That's a-
AC's 15.
One of those was a natural 20.
That
Ooh.
double the
Ooh.
dice.
Crit the motherfucker.
All right. Double the dice. Okay, let's do this individually here. That one, 6. That's 13 damage on the crit, not too hot. And another 13 damage on the other. So 26 damage all told.
26 damage. Put it on the board.
Get that there.
All right. He's getting closer. All right. Yeah. Any movement or bonus actions?
I will stick where I am for now.
Okay. Next on the initiative is going to be Edwin Smoot.
My turn.
This time we lost him.
Oh, Edwin Smoot.
I am going to attack twice.
Okay. Dos Ataquitos, I assume, on the Flynn, or
Whoa.
you could choose Strom. I mean, your call.
I think I'll go with the Flynn.
Okay. All right. This time.
So does a 16 hit?
AC's 15.
Okay, so yes. There's 1 attack,
Yep.
and there's the other. 2 hits.
Dos Hititos. Go ahead and lay down that damage.
That's a 36?
That is
Yes.
a lot of damage. Put it on the board.
And I'm done.
All right. Next is going to be Noel Archers.
I didn't think about the fact my shadows went down. This is gonna suck.
Normally
So the-
it would. Each one of them
It's-
pulls out a dagger and they say, "For our Lord!" and they stab themselves at the throat. sacrificing
Oh.
themselves.
Has my
Oh,
damage been
God.
added to Flint 1, or do I need to do that yet?
I did the first attack. I did the 26 that you had or whatever.
Okay.
So no, it hasn't been added.
So no.
All 3 Flynns
That's
receive a command from their
98.
lord and sacrifice themselves to empower him. That's their turn. Go ahead and scratch them off. They've all killed themselves.
I hate
That's
when
a
you do
good
that.
sign. Sounds like we're winning, guys. They gave up.
Yeah.
Dr. Scarlet Maladendo, go ahead and what are you doing?
Move the scorpion towards the Flynn.
Okay.
Do I still have a clear shot at it?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. So let's go ahead and do claw, claw, tail. First claw hits. Second claw hits. Tail does a crit.
Whoa.
So,
Yeah.
Crits are flying tonight.
Uh, 16 on the con save, if that matters.
almost, not yet, but thank you.
Okay.
Okay. So the claw, the both claws will do a total of 13 damage.
Okay.
And then the tail is going to do 1d10 plus 2. The tail will do 20 points of damage.
20
And-
points of damage.
He died.
Yeah, he did.
Let me do the poison really quick, just because I want to. That would have been an
He
11
reeled it.
11 points of poison damage on top of that.
You just pumped him full of death.
Yeah. So snap, snap, sting.
So he overdosed.
Pretty much.
Cause
Yeah.
of death, overdose.
Scorpion wins.
Flawless victory.
And that's all I got. Well, then I would have gone if after what happens after the Flynn dies.
He will fall to the ground dead.
Okay.
For now.
Still have that major image in the room with us.
Scarlet will hold her action. She will fire off her pistol if another Flynn appears.
Okay. You done?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move the camera and get those that are a little sick of movement and types.
You gotta say it before you do it, not as you do it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Lee
Don't
Harvey
look at what I'm
Osborne
doing
is
right
gonna move
now.
5, 10, 15, 20. He
Uh-oh.
is going to look at you, and
Oh,
you
crap.
have to make a... He's casting a spell.
Bring it on. What's
Which
he
you
got?
is he looking at?
He's looking at the captain.
Ah.
Dang it. If you give me
a
some time, I
second,
just gotta
let me
run
look
back
at
into the
what
room.
that spell save is. I need to make you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Against magic. Alright, let's see.
You're not within 10 feet of me, are you?
No.
No. And I got a 10, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna fail this con save.
Ooh, with advantage you got a 10?
Yep, didn't go great.
Okay, you take 86 necrotic damage.
What?
That hurt. Ow.
Are you still up?
Yeah, barely he is.
Ow, 86.
Unless you forgot to
Jesus.
update your health a
No,
while
that
ago.
was accurate, but
Okay.
fuck. Ow. Thank God the archers didn't shoot me anymore before he did that, though.
As a bonus action, he's going to cast
Oh, please
Magic Bullet.
At
Smoot, please.
He's the one you want, not me.
I'm not a Kennedy.
He's going to say, "Your punishment for holding the betrayer." And he pulls out finger guns and goes, "Pew pew." You take 10 force damage.
Who?
You do.
Oh, fuck.
you as in Zorksan?
Yeah, as in Zorksan.
What?
All right, I got 10 health. We're looking great.
Oh my lord.
Okay,
Lord.
he is going to use the rest of his movement to
I didn't think so.
move over here.
Fucking puss.
All right, I'm going to mark off Finger of Death. Good thing that didn't kill you, or you'd be permanently dead and you can't be resurrected except by wish.
Mark it off forever. Ow.
Finger of near death.
Finger of death, if it kills you, it raises you as an undead minion.
Don't worry, we can fix this. Hold on.
All right,
Just run back towards the doctor. You'll be fine.
Control
Yeah.
undead.
I'm gonna go cry and leave now, if you don't mind.
Control
Okay.
Z. Control Z.
Okay, next on the initiative is going to be
You'll be fine. Just run back to the doctor.
Strom.
yeah, it's going to be Monster Health Sheet, so that is going to be Strom.
Drum.
That Flint is gone.
Yeah.
I am going to.
Apologize.
You know what you did.
Sorry, sir. I didn't want to do that. I want to run out in front of the captain and kind of go to the corner of the hallway, to the intersection there.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You're gonna
30,
block my line of
35.
sight.
Run by, have no idea how I look. You pass, see how I look like I'm a corpse already. Like, no, that doesn't look great. Run ahead.
You
That dead
are,
Noel looks gnarly. Okay.
if it helps, you are about 5 feet away from him. You could make an athletics check to see if you could make that extra 5 feet.
Do the sliding
Do
stop.
it.
Slide
tackle him.
again, guys. Moving the camera. Moving the camera.
Don't
Thank you.
look, Neil.
Hulk smash.
Between you and the
Weakling.
brazier, make an athletics check. See if
Okay,
you want to
I am going to
attack
go
him,
ahead
your
and do
call.
that. I am going to go ahead and try that.
Oh, you should body check the brazier into him.
Yeah, set him on fire.
Had I not already rolled, yes, I would have.
Uh,
17.
17, you're able to make the sidestep to make the attacks on him if you would like.
Yes,
Okay.
100% do like to.
Okay.
So violent.
So we got a 20 or a 14, a 27, and another 14.
The 27
Hedgehog. Get
will
the
hit
hedgehog.
him.
Okay.
What now?
The 27 will hit him. As you start to attack him with the other 2 attacks, he raises his hand, and as it does, a shield goes around him.
Okay. So that's 9 damage that I got from that.
Okay, go ahead and put 9 damage on there.
Dude, that's 9 damage he's taken.
And let me just check one thing real quick. Nope, can't do that. Then I want to go ahead and do action surge.
Action surge, 3 more attacks, sir. Go ahead and lay that down.
So we got a 12, a 25, and a 14. One more hit.
Yep, one more
For
hit. His
another-
AC is currently 21.
Okay. For 8 damage on that one. And that ends my turn.
Got it. Old man Francesco.
save us.
Come on, use your demon butler powers. I've seen the anime.
Old man, he's going to take a full defensive and cower. And he,
like a
He's
true
really
villain.
good at
and
it.
he does not urinate himself or have a heart attack this round.
Ooh, that's a good
He
concept.
can do that as a bonus action.
He can. I roll not to die.
Pee
of
himself
old
or
age.
not pee himself?
Tony, you forgot.
Depends
That's a
on
bonus
which
action.
spell he
You can
takes.
cast time warp again.
Mhm.
No, because he's already used his movement, and that's jump to the left.
Okay, next on the initiative is going to be
The captain, Zorkson.
Captain Zorksan Venom Tongue.
All right,
the doctor.
great. So I'm going to drink a greater healing potion.
Okay, they're D8s instead of D4s.
And that's, sorry, finding my equipment here. Healing potion, potion of healing greater. So 48 plus 4 is going to, oops, damn it. All right.
Yeah. No, it's not so great. Whoa. Rage.
All right, so I heal 26 health. Cool.
20.
And then I basically want to creep forward just a bit so that I can still peek around and see what's happening. But I'm not trying to engage or present myself as a target, preferably.
Roll
I
me a
immediately
stealth
target
check to do that.
All right. Stealth will be.
Just peeking that snake head around the corner like,
Look, a Stargate.
I don't know. I keep doing that, and I usually get blasted in the face when that happens. So we'll see what happens here. 18. Cool.
18. Let's see what his passive perception is. Okay. 18, you said. Okay.
Yep.
He does not seem to notice you.
Except for the fireball.
All right. Sadly, I don't think he prepared Fireball. He did prepare something else, though.
Disintegration.
Was it Finger of Death? Because I sure felt that one.
That's a 7th level spell. He only has one of those.
Oh, thank God.
But he does have something else. It does have death in the name.
Oh, not Circle.
Touch of Death?
All right.
Hint of death.
Essence of Death.
All right.
Ode to death.
So next on the initiative is going to be
Rutherford.
Fashionable necromancer.
yeah. Next is going to be Rutherford Benjamin Smythe III. What are you doing?
Rutherford
You are
will
currently
dash to get to about Zorxan if he can.
35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get exactly 60 right here.
Cool. Can I like peek out and then like Arnold Schwarzenegger with my disintegration ray just be like hasta la vista and
Well, it took double
vaporize
your
him?
movement to get there, unless you want to use
Action
an action
surge.
surge to make the attack.
Yes, action surge. That's definitely
Okay.
what I was planning to do.
You're not going to be able to stealthily shoot him in the face with a death ray, but you can make the attack.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
be
do it.
very, very quiet.
I think it should depend on how much they were expecting a death rate. at this
Whale
point.
hunting necromancers.
With the centigrating way.
Go ahead and make that attack.
Let
And
me-
his spirit magic.
And for
Oh,
the
wait,
love
wait,
of
wait.
God,
It's
please
a,
don't shoot me in the back of the head.
I'm sorry. A death ray automatically hits. I have to make a check, right?
yeah, it's
Thank you.
a Dex 16
Dex
save.
16.
So you have to make a dexterity save of 16.
Okay, I'm going to roll on the thing, and then I'll add his modifier.
Oh, my back.
My entire screen is frozen.
No.
Okay, I rolled a natural 12. Let's see what his save is.
Be less than 4.
Okay,
Be less
what is the save against your death ray?
than- Dex 16.
Okay, he rolled a 15.
Nice.
You have to burn
10d6
7
plus
charges,
40.
but you can do it.
What was that, Trey?
10d6 plus 40.
Holy shit.
This thing does not fuck around.
Light 'em up.
This might be the first time this has
My
hold on.
hit
nemesis,
that I've seen.
He's hit it once before in the campaign so far.
Rutherford,
Okay,
you
I think
can't
this
kill
is
my
the first one I've
nemesis.
seen.
It was on a Spirit Naga in like one of the first adventures we ever went on, basically.
He just vaporized.
So he actually hit a bad guy and not a crewmate, right?
Yeah, he did kill the Spirit Naga. It was pretty badass. Without the doubt.
No, this time I mean.
Okay, what is the damage?
I was gonna say
78.
Scarlet's visibly surprised.
78?
Force damage. 78. 7-8.
Okay, so 78 plus 40. Go ahead and roll it in the roll room, man.
No, I already
It's
wrote
there.
it.
Oh, it's
78
78.
is the total.
Okay, put 78
78.
damage on there. He's bloodied. He has a 150 hit points.
Motherfucker!
I mean, that's still half his health.
Well, he's a
He's my
20 level
nemesis,
wizard.
Trey. I
He's
need
got a
you
couple
one-shot
hit
him.
points. Okay,
You know what, I thought
Bird,
there's another-
step it up.
Whoa,
It's
whoa!
an action surge. I have another 2 attacks, don't I?
no, you
What'd you
don't.
do?
Action surge is
The
a
action
single
surge-
attack with
Right.
death ray.
Ah,
Ooh.
okay.
You used your movement, and you had to use your dash action which is an action to get 60 feet, because you don't have a 60-foot movement, and use your action surge to make a death ray attack.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Yeah.
Decadic, it's your turn.
Open to one-shot the motherfucker.
All right. Back in the room with the scorpion and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
You are right. I'm going to move the camera. Moving the camera.
Weaklings.
All right. You're right there, Decadic.
All right. So, knowing that Major
Sorry, Lily.
Image needs the line of sight to cast and not seeing anybody around, I'll use a charge off my Gem of Acuity for True Sight.
Okay, you cast True Sight as an action, and you see right past it. But with True Sight, you do see a scrying orb right there. He has
Frozen.
been scrying on
Scrying
you. That's
orb.
how he's had line
Let
of
it go. Let it go. Tony's internet is so slow. Okay.
sight.
You want to build a scrying orb?
All right, we found a scrying orb, and that's where we lost you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you see past the major image.
And
The
we
major
lost
image
it
is an
again.
illusion
Nope.
to it.
It made it an inch. Oh, that was great.
You see past it, and you can see the scrying orb.
Oh, we heard a robotic hum.
Oh, bad
Can you hear
audio,
me?
real bad.
Can you hear
Not
me?
really.
Oh, you're coming back.
Hello?
Oh,
Coming
you
to the
sound
light,
dead.
Tony.
You see a scrying orb, and you see through the true illusion.
All right.
Yay.
Scrying orb is right there.
So I will point out that I don't know if anyone cares. Scrying orb, past the illusion there, and I will. That's my action. It's my turn.
Yep. You got a movement and a bonus left.
I'll stay put where I'm at for now.
Okay. All right. Next is Edwin Smoot.
Charge me as close to my nemesis as I could get.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You get right up next to him.
Place is
Kick
falling
his
down.
ass.
Oh, I
still
double
under
move,
construction.
so
What? Say again?
I double move, so I can't kick his ass this turn.
Aw, boo.
Yeah. You can get right here if you want for a full, 30.
Block him.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. You are flanking him.
Joy's
All
gonna get out
right.
of
Next is Dr. Scarlet Maladendo. You and the Scorpion are right here.
Okay, for my action, I will go ahead and dismiss the scorpion.
What was that?
That was the sound of the
Tony
scorpion poofing.
Tony tripped over himself.
Yep. Next.
Wow, I got it.
It is Tony.
I'm back. What
Yeah.
else you doing, Corey?
And then I'll move towards the door.
Moving towards the door. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I can only move 25.
Okay, you get
Haha,
right
small
there.
race.
And that's it.
Okay, holding your action or something like that, or?
My action was to dismiss the scorpion.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay, good turn. All right. Archmage Lee Harvey Oswald, as you circle around him, he says, "You fool! This is not over!" As he slams his staff into the ground. As he slams his staff into the ground, he's going to cast Thunder Wave. At
Thunder wave or thunder step?
Thunder Step at 7th level. Everyone
That's
make me
what I
a
thought it
con
would be.
saving throw.
That's what I figured it would be.
Including me and Scarlet.
No, I'm sorry. Strom and
Okay.
Edwin, make me a con saving throw. Strom is within 10 feet of you, by the way.
Strong Mage Slayer. Fuck him.
Yes, I also do have Mage Slayer.
You can make an attack of opportunity if you would like.
Stop that spellcast.
Do it.
I did roll an 18.
18. Okay, that
Still have shield up.
Yeah,
Is
that'll hit him.
that his default? Yeah.
18 will Wait, yeah, 18 will just hit him. Yep.
Oh, sorry. The 18. I'm sorry. The 18 was for the Constitution saving throw. I rolled a 24 to hit though.
Oh shit! Even better.
He makes
his
it.
ass. He
He makes it. He got 25 on the con save.
Wait.
So what does that mean?
So Strom hit him, but he's still going to finish his teleport or his thunder step.
Yeah.
But it has to be somewhere he can see.
Yes, it is somewhere he can see.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to use D&D Beyond to roll the dice. All right. Constitution saving throw is a 20. If you make a 20 con save, you take half. If not, you take full.
If you're within 10 feet of Smoot, don't forget your +4.
He is going to teleport up to the gate spell that he cast earlier, that 9th level mass teleportation spell. He rolled 30 damage for his thunder step.
Ouch.
So if you didn't make a con save of 20, you take 30. If not, you take 15.
Did you roll your damage, Matt, for your attack?
9 damage on him.
Yeah. He takes 9. And you know what? Fuck it. He's going to use his bonus action to cast a 6th level magic bullet. And he'll split it between the captain and Neil's character.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So how many magic missile bullets are in a 6th level magic missile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 7. I'm going to say 4 against Neil, 3 against... Okay, oh wow, that's pretty good. 12 against the captain.
Oh, that's fine.
And then... Oh, I rolled really low. 14 against Neil.
No.
And he'll use his movement action to step through the portal and he say, I will get vengeance for my beloved that you took from me. And he'll step through the portal and use his free action to dismiss them. Teleporting back to wherever this gate originated from. Combat is over.
So I look at where the portal was and I go, who was that guy?
Smoot, who did you make enemies with now?
I have no idea. This makes no sense.
Is the scrying orb still up in the other room?
Technically it's still around for like 5 more. No, I'll say it disappears. He got the fuck out of town. Let me change the view to gallery view. Exit full screen and unpin.
Scarlet for medical attention.
There we go.
Yeah, we might all kind of need that.
Oh,
Do you have your pirate ship insurance card? Do you have your pirate ship insurance card?
I don't recall ever making any of those.
All right,
Don't make me pummel you to death.
Do you have your pirate ship health card membership identification?
It's right here as I wave my sword in your face.
I'll heal the captain. I'll do healing word.
Okay. Go ahead and heal the captain if you'd like.
I would like to. Thank you.
Hearts.
You guys will hear an elderly man come in from the corner. He's like, "Is it done yet? Have you defended your keep, my lord?"
Yes, it's done.
Hold on. Let me
change your shorts and come back out.
Who are these dogmen and why do they wish your death?
That's a really good question.
23 hit points.
Let's find out.
Zorksan.
Thank you.
I had ones to re-roll.
Does anybody have talk with dead?
I have speak with dead at will, actually. We can talk to all these judges.
Hey!
So they're about to be my friends and tell me something. Well, not really my friends. They got cryptic shit to tell me, but...
But if they only speak Wallian...
It doesn't matter, because the spell's specifics where... Hold on, let me find it here.
I'm just checking.
Oh, I know. So I'm going to tell you what the spell is.
Oh, thanks. That'd be
All
great.
right, you grant the semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose. Allowing it to answer the questions you pose. So language shouldn't be a barrier. If it can't understand you, it can't answer it.
Do
Corpse
any
must
of you
still have a
speak?
mouth and can't be undead.
Do any of you speak Wallian?
One of us does. I thought Edwin did.
Nope.
I mean,
We
I
are
can,
being comprehend languages between
I don't think
people,
so.
though.
I can do tongues.
Verdian, Draconic, Valerian, Grildorian, Kenku Sign Language, Median, Nandian, Phanton, Rokuganian, Vidalcan, and Yossarian.
Good lord. Yeah, I'll do tongues.
Okay.
If you bring it to life, I'll talk to it.
So you cast tongues upon the captain, I assume?
Oh, do you want the tongues or do you want me to do it?
Only the person casting the spell can ask the questions.
Okay,
I suggest you give it to me.
Then yes, I will cast tongues on you, and you can now raise the corpse.
All right, we have about, 8? The big guys, the Flynn's, were they corpses or did they vanish like the summon kind of monsters?
Nope. They are actual corpses. They are just
Okay,
demonic
good.
possessed gnolls.
Apart from the one that was disintegrated by your moonbeam.
Oof. There's technically a corpse there. It's just pieces.
Yeah, you need an intact mouth for him to talk.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll say one of the Flynns you can talk to. The other one is pieces.
All right, well, hold off on that one then. Seems
Okay.
more important. Let's pick one of. I've got 7 things, and I get 5 questions a corpse. So I've got a lot of questions to go through.
I'll say essentially you get 5 good questions. I'll write off useless questions.
Yeah, I say you because there's going to be cryptic answers and all that. Brief. Let's see. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, including language it knew.
Oh, I know. I know the spell.
Okay. All right. So first off,
Also, the corpse sees you for who you are, so it may not answer. Right? It isn't compelled to tell you. It's speak with dead, not compel the dead to talk.
I think it has to answer. Just doesn't have to tell me the truth.
Right.
Intimidate it.
Okay. Well, first thing.
Tell us the truth or we'll kill you.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
Who's the mage that brought him there?
The Dark Lord of the 5 tribes of Wallan brought us. That's one.
Look back at Smoot. The Dark Lord of the 5 tribes of Mulan. That is what now? Smoot, don't you think maybe you should learn who your enemies are? At least a little.
Thought I knew my enemies.
I know all of mine. Hell, I've slept with them.
Are there any other questions you guys want, by the way? Technically, we're filtering through 35 questions. We got stuff to work with.
Where did they come from? What are their plans?
Why are they trying to kill Smoot?
The Dark Lord has commanded the 5 tribes of Wallan to smite his most greatest enemy, which is Edwin Smoot of Ysaria. All of Wallan seeks nothing but his death.
Ask why.
All right, so again, you don't know who this person is or what the Dark Lord of Wallan... What?
Not a fucking clue.
And then ask why. Why all 5 tribes want Smoot's head?
Why am I the
What unspeakable
great
evil
enemy.
did Smoot commit?
We do not know the unspeakable evil. We only know that the fallen Dark Lord owes all of his anonymity towards Smoot for putting him in the situation in which he resides, and that he had taken the woman that the Dark Lord loved from him and banished him from Ysaria through his horrid, inane, and impure actions. It is
Yes, I'm
actually
gonna
written
translate
within
this.
the religion of the Wallanian people that Smoot is our devil and he shall be smote.
I have a lot more respect for you than I thought I did.
So outside of the
Now, what
game,
did you do to these people exactly, Smooth? Because they're pretty hell bent on your death. And
Yeah, you're now like Judas.
He mentioned a girl, but that
you
doesn't
mentioned
narrow it down.
a girl.
Really.
Oh, that was 4 questions, right?
I think that's 3. You got
3.
2 more.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
What girl?
Who was the girl?
We do not know the woman. We only know that she had eyes of jade, hair of gold, and that she was loose with her morals, but not her spirit.
Maybe Lucius spirit. Is this some
That-
Pirelli?
still-
Is this like whatever their language is?
That doesn't
Metaphor
narrow it
that I don't
down.
understand.
That doesn't narrow it down. Sorry.
I just want to point out Scarlet has red hair and blue eyes. So it's not me.
Oh, wait.
I
wait,
have
that-
never
that's
gotten that drunk.
Not yet.
out of character, Neil, do you have any idea what's going on?
Not a clue.
Okay,
It's wonderful.
this is awesome. Okay, continue.
Anyone else have any other questions we want to try to filter through here?
You get,
got
you get
one
one
more.
more good question, then I'll give good
Otherwise, the
details.
last one is going to turn into, well, you're fucking useless, aren't you?
Where's the base?
That is the last question. It's every corpse I talk through.
Where's their base? Maybe.
Yeah, where's their
Yeah.
Face.
All your base
Yeah,
are
where is their
plus.
base or fortress?
The fortress.
Dark Lord's favorite location.
The Dark Lord's fortress moves with him. It is but a pile of corpses strewn upon a tower that crawls upon the land in which the Lord in which he is sworn. Orcus is our god, and death is our purpose upon the land. Man flesh is our hunger and our need.
He said he doesn't know.
So they've got an RV.
But yeah, also so you remember that someone was telling us about the Tower of Dead. I want to say we had a bounty out related to that, but yeah. So it turns out your arch enemy is the Lord of that tower. You don't remember the wronging this guy. I just want to make sure we're clear on this because that seems like a memorable person.
I used to drink a lot.
What do you mean used to?
Oh no.
Well,
I
there was
have
a
come
few
way
months of
back.
sobriety as a slave.
Smoot, if I may ask, what color hair and eyes did the hooker you accidentally drowned have?
Uh-oh.
Roll me an intelligence check to see if you remember that prostitute.
She had hair and eyes.
She had hair and eyes. Oh, that's a gimme. That's a gimme.
At least one eye.
She also had a face.
That's one.
And a body.
Well, he saw part of the face before.
she
he
had a
looked
body,
back
all
in the
right.
head.
Yeah.
Oh man, did she have a body?
You would have seen her hair from the back.
That's a 14.
14. She had golden hair and eyes of jade.
Oh.
You know, that sounds like that one guy, the one lady that the Noah
But
was
she wasn't-
describing.
She wasn't the only one.
My, Mr. Smooth.
I mean, there was an entire sorority of them.
So just so we're clear, how many prostitutes have you drowned?
Just the one.
I am impressed and disappointed at the same
But
time.
the others may not have been prostitutes. So
I'm impressed again.
How many
not
non-prostitutes
that they
have
were
you
drowned. None.
Yeah,
None.
Yeah, hold on.
The other members of the sorority?
Oh, non-prostitutes. That's a different number.
I did.
I gotta admit, for a minute, that sounded really bad. How many sororities have you drowned?
Okay.
Well,
you drowned one in
sororities.
You drowned one in
One.
water. What did you drown the others in?
Every Greek letter of the alphabet.
Oh, shit.
There were lots of
Kappa
sorority
Kappa
girls.
Gamma.
Okay.
So how do you've been
I
so
was-
drunk that you became enemies with the Lord of the Tower of Dead? The Tower
I'm
of
sure I
Corpses?
would. I'm sure. Now listen. I'm sure. Had I met him when he was at his most powerful, I would have remembered.
I was in the
Yeah.
You're expecting someone like Zarbok. I understand.
He did mention childhood.
Yes. Did he also mention being banished from Ysseria as well? This wizard?
That
Cast them out?
Mr.
I hate to
Smoot,
say it, but that doesn't narrow it down much either.
Mr. Smoot, if I may, do you have any siblings?
Yes.
How many siblings do you have? And what are they?
What?
Siblings, brothers, sisters, what are they and how many?
The human.
Yes, and then
Right.
do you have, how many brothers do you have?
God, how many did I say?
Let me pull up the backstory
I
sheet.
don't remember. Was it 1 or 2?
It might have been 2. Let me pull up your backstory.
This is how drunk Smoot gets. You can't
I'm
tell.
waiting
Is that
for
one or am I seeing double?
Lucky
No,
Laddie.
Tony and I did this in
tweeting.
chat, and I didn't write it down.
Edwin. Okay, brothers. You have Edward and Robert.
That's
Edward
right.
is a serious drinker. Robert is the dreamer.
Gotcha.
Father
Anyway.
Joseph, Mary Evelyn, hometown Hannisport, friends Piggy and Squidge.
Perhaps, based on this character's knowledge of you, connection to your home country, he might be one of your brothers who fell in love with this lady of wonderful reputation. You killed her, he got jealous, did something nasty, ran off, and became a powerful wizard to get back at you.
That doesn't narrow it down.
I'm just saying that might be the best connection we have right now until, go with the logical thing until we can't find anything else.
Okay.
Just
I-
based on the personal connections he
I
seems
have
to
no
have with
idea. It's not. Face does not ring a bell.
you. Faces generally don't. Usually it's a rope or a hand.
Well, it depends how much they've had to drink.
Yeah, that's what I'll give you that.
I have no idea.
Is
Not a
there
clue.
someone we could potentially go to help you remember this information?
Brain surgery!
You do know a guy that knows how to do lobotomies. Just saying. That's in the back.
I don't think that's a hell.
Scarlet gets out the ice pick and the hammer.
The answers are inside his memory.
The files are inside the
We
computer!
just need to get them out. If we bleed him, they will come out.
I mean, now that we have seen him and know his name, I didn't prepare today, but I could always attempt to scry upon him to learn his exact whereabouts and maybe glean additional information about him.
I'm sorry, there was
Sure.
some unusual architecture over there. Who did we find out it was? Did we not figure out it was?
We haven't yet.
We
don't
We're just
know.
You
speculating.
still don't know.
Ah, damn.
Well, that is interesting architecture. I will give you that. Why did you have to make the arches look like, oh, well, oh, my.
Was these your personal plans, Smoot?
It's like squatting over a mirror, right? I broke him.
It's been too long.
Okay.
Yes. I broke him.
I can't.
Oh, this is why I miss playing face to face.
God, it's going to be so nice whenever that finally happens again.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, a couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we have
Corey's
games
gonna-
out on the
he'll be
back
dead
porch
within
of the
a half
fire
hour.
pit.
Oh, yeah, totally.
What did you say, Tony?
By then, I'll have the basement finished, and we'll have a new gaming area.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Lord Drain.
Well, there you go. There you go. Still
That part was the
drain.
first part he finished.
The price for peeing in the floor drain is it's live on stream. Just saying.
And
Wait, do I make tips?
I mean,
Do
it
we
is for
make
the
tips?
views.
All tips go to
That
Jared.
OnlyFans.
I'll give
Yeah,
you
that's
10%
where the
of
OnlyFans
our
comes into
OnlyFans
place.
account. There you go. There you go.
Look, as I said, people have their things. I'm not here to judge. I'll
yeah.
participate.
Oh, I
yeah.
judge. I
When you
judge
said this was a D&D
awesome.
stream, I didn't think they meant that.
The dungeons.
Dungeons
oh,
and
God.
Dons.
Golden Stream.
Okay.
I'm not complaining.
So, all right. What else you guys doing? You're in the keep. You seem to be safe for now.
So, yeah.
I don't know that I want to sleep in your keep, actually, Smooch. I know you were really excited when we got here, but quite frankly, my stay has been less than enjoyable.
Actually, that was a Ghostbusters joke. So,
Well said.
yeah. Remember when they find the firehouse and they're all like, "This wiring is substandard. It's a fire trap." And Ray comes sliding on the pole.
The
Guys,
building
we gotta
should be
stay here
condemned.
tonight. Yeah. So
I
let's
don't
go
remember
sleep
this,
on the,
but thank you.
on the boat. Cause, yeah.
Okay.
It hasn't been invaded by gnolls yet.
Or we could do a tiny hut.
On the boat.
Tiny,
Who's the old
tiny
guy?
hut inside a cabin in the boat.
A tiny hut, by the way,
Okay.
is only a 10-foot by 10-foot square with like this many
Well,
people.
it was 15.
It is.
We could fit
it is
everybody
tight.
before.
Oh, you could. It's tight.
Oh,
So-
I don't mind.
I'm gonna turn to the old guy. Okay, Fran, look. I need you to finish this fortress on time and under budget.
Of course, my lord.
We're going to be making significant improvements to the defenses of the town as well.
Ah,
And when the troops arrive, I want them to keep the people safe.
of course, my lord. Safety is the utmost importance. For the
Especially
people.
yours.
And
Yes.
myself.
Apparently, you're going to want to look into anti-teleportation magic.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, maybe write to the Shadow Council, see if they can spare a wizard to help bolster
Now-
defenses here.
Well, that's the thing. Edwin, if you do want anti-teleportation magic added, you have to add a wizard's tower onto the keep, which means it won't be a keep 2, it'll be a keep 1, wizard's tower 1.
Let's make it a
Ooh.
keep 2,
Okay?
and then we'll keep getting money so we can add a wizard's tower.
Okay, noted. Yeah, because wizard's towers get 1 extra feature. Keeps get, by a second level keep, you'll have 3 features you can add, so moat, wall, and 1 other of your choice, right? A wizard's tower only gets 1, but it gets a magical defense. So that could be like anti-teleportation, it could be like golem guardians, it could be magical doors and walls, stuff like that.
Doors
Gotcha.
of magic.
So let's just stay on the course for right now.
Okay?
Level 2 keep. I'll get some more cash, dump it in.
Okay, noted. You owe the Shadow Lord, I think, until you finish paying him, right? Or did you pay him in full?
Paid
Paid him. Yeah, you paid him outright.
Because I
Okay.
stole the 2,000 from the bounty.
Oh, right, you did. You got the 2,000 from the bounty, and that goes into level 2 keep because you were
You said,
2,000 short. Yeah,
Here's 500. And we're like,
right.
what is this from? You're like, I don't know. The Shadow Lord just gave it to
Makes
me
sense.
randomly. And he's not giving us the other 2,500.
I remember that. And we record the episode, so it's good that we do. So, like, Tony can go back and go, well, what the fuck did we do?
I remember.
All right.
So I think, unless we're going to look for the spiders, I think we're probably done for here.
So, as far as what we're going to do and where we're going to go, I mean, I need to talk to my brother. We need to talk to the lady, which, by the way, we wasted 20,000 copper on. She didn't even want to go home. She was perfectly happy in her prison.
I will find out more about that.
Okay.
Exactly.
So,
But besides that, the tournament in Rokugan, and until then, we don't really have a lot of places to be. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to clear out your spiders.
yeah, spiders, or if
Okay.
you wanted to go home before then, your call. You do have a military unit coming, and they could take care of the spiders. You just have to command them to do such.
Yeah, but they won't be here till the end of the month.
That's very true. So if you want, how about this? Do you guys want to spend downtime clearing out the spiders? And we'll have those downtime scenes with Captain Zorksan's brother and Titania Goldsmith during that time. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
One person roll me, Edwin, since it's your lands, roll me percentiles to see how long it takes to clear out the spiders.
Oh.
44.
44. Okay. 44 is under 50, so I will say roll me a D6.
3.
Okay, it takes you guys 3 solid days of going through the salt mines, killing level CR1 spiders and CR2 spiders. I'm not going to run that combat because you wouldn't need to.
It's a waste of
We
time.
could handle it.
Yeah, no, you're going to one-shot most of the spiders. There's
We're
just
going to
a
have
lot of-
Meekob try to solo it.
Right.
Meekob and Scarlet.
Meekob will soon be the main knight of this land,
Now,
so he
if it
needs to
makes
prove his
sense, during
place.
most of those combats, there's like 20, 30 spiders, but between like wizards and warlocks, that's enough fireballs to take care of most of the mobs. Yeah, we're not going to waste your time with that scene. Plus, there's no treasure.
Cool.
It's just clearing out the caverns.
Gotcha.
Now, if you guys were level 3, I'd run that combat. That'd be some level up shit, but at this point, it's kind of, well,
Beneath us.
yeah.
We're proving Smoot's name is Lord of the Manor. It's fine.
Yep.
It's easy.
Yeah. Why not? Let's roll
The salt
percentile.
mines are clear.
PR.
Right. Here, let's roll a D100 to see if anyone dies. Okay, no one
Oh, God.
dies.
Oh,
I would say,
99 people died.
well, I would say like on a one,
count of
one of you
15.
took a fatal wound, but no one
Yeah,
got
Tony,
jumped by 40 spiders.
Whatever you roll is the number of kills.
That's right.
Killed. You guys
Yeah.
killed 99
I
people.
got 99 corpses, but I'm not one.
Okay, you guys kill 45 giant spiders. To note, a special note of interest. One of them was psychic and had a face, just like the Arana you had fought before. But it teleports away.
Fucker.
Yeah, they
Some of them
cast plane shift.
did get
to run
away.
Well, let's roll percentiles. I'll say 80 and above, you kill it. If not, it runs away with its brother. So that sound fair?
Sure.
We kill it, stop it, something like that.
42.
Oh, man, I rolled a 92.
Yeah.
He said, roll. He's like, yeah. He was so excited.
I rolled it. It's fine. It's fine.
Fair.
It's 42. It's
No big deal.
close. But you do know that the Arana was the one that was running the spiders. So that tracks. That makes sense.
So it was psychic spiders after all. God damn it.
We'll have to stomp those fuckers.
Yeah. Psychic spiders that mind control people. They're a fucked up, crazy race. All right. So let's
That's going to be
begin.
my next PC.
Do you want to do your brother first, or do you want to do Titania first?
Go Titania.
All right.
Okay.
No.
I gave you the description of her before. She is, if there was an 11 of a 10 amongst gold elves, that's her. It's almost as if she has nymph blood in her. Like she is.
Yep. Tony's frozen up again.
No need to be
I
jealous,
back?
Scarlet.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back now.
Okay. If there was an 11 out of 10, she
Oh,
would be the
there
11.
there it goes
She
again.
is-
Ah.
Hello?
Okay.
When he's
Am I
back,
frozen
that was fun.
Like every time I say the word 11, I'm gone.
Don't
What?
say the word.
Am I back? Am I
Yeah,
back?
so far.
Say 10
Nah,
plus 1
you're good until you try to advance the plot.
All right. For looks, gold hair, light tan skin. She looks every part the elf. Decadic, if there was an 11 out of 10, she would be an 11. The weeks of of eating and staying in seclusion has restored the health back to her body, but previously she was kind of like a withered anorexic mass, right? So she's put on a good 15-20 pounds, just being able to eat healthily and stay indoors and occasionally get sunlight. So who is with you when you speak with her?
I will speak to her by myself, if that's all right with you, Captain.
Brave.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Can't say I'm all that interested in her.
Okay. Long story short, she is supernaturally beautiful.
Yes, as you've made abundantly clear.
Yes.
Ooh,
Like
she's
magically.
divine sorcerer. Let's go.
Like, on a scale from 1 to 12, where would she land?
15.
On a scale of 3 to 18.
Yes, 20.
All right.
7.
Okay. She'll say, "Oh, thank you. I understand that you are the male heir. You are the heir apparent of Thornbrook."
Yes, I am, and I understand that you are one of the Goldsmith daughters, yes?
I am the youngest sister. I am the second in line. I am the 17th of my mother's daughters, and the 32nd of her children, but second in line.
My word, that's a large family.
The Goldsmiths are known for their fertility. Most
Indeed.
of the Goldsmiths will sire 100 children before they die. My mother is actually currently pregnant with her 39th.
Damn! Don't know what a condom is.
Ignore Rutherford. He works in his workshop next door, making weird noises.
Oh, is that the one with the
Cut to it.
beard and the yeah, okay. Yeah, I've
Cut
seen it
to
in
a
the
side
hall.
scene of me like pressed up against the wall, listening.
Focusing
Yeah.
your helmet.
I'll
Like
just,
a regular glass cup.
Adjusting his helmet, trying to get past surfaces.
I just no scope, do a mind spike on him in the next room over.
Okay, all right.
All right. Tell me, how did circumstances lead to you being held for ransom in Cuxava? It was only by sheer happenstance we happened to come across a payment that was intended to free you that had been stolen.
As you have rescued me, I am in your debt. But could I have your word as a gentleman and a lord? I do not like the lady's life. I do not... I don't want to live a life as a baby's basket, siring countless children from my family's line. I'm not my sister. I don't want to live a countless life of luxury. I want to see the world. I want to live it. I don't want to count the gold from our endless mines. I don't want to sire 100 children. I want to live my life. So I ran from home. I'm second daughter, 17th of 32 children. I thought they wouldn't miss me. So I ran away. I got aboard a ship. Had a few adventures. The ship was sacked. The Shimmer Scales attacked us. Their ship exploded from the depths of the ocean, took ours quickly. Killed everyone on board except for those that were worth ransoming. And I've been rotting in a prison for the last few months. With nothing but a biscuit a day. And scurvy as my company. But even then, I was content to die. I'm more than just my womb and my titles. I don't want to be a goldsmith lady. I don't want to be married off to a countless, mindless lord. I just want to be free. That's what I want. That's why I am where I am.
I can certainly empathize with the feeling. I'll be honest, the commanding officers of this ship aren't entirely satisfied with how your rescue turned out. They were rather hoping to be able to return you in order to perhaps earn a reward from your family. And learning you don't want to return has vexed them somewhat. I'm sure I could speak on your behalf if you were to say, sail with us for a time, serve as crew, make yourself useful. I don't know if there's any way you could maybe barter with anyone in your family to try to recompense the costs we paid to free you.
I don't have any gold. I have my name. I have what my family gives me, which I'm sure is much. I'm nothing but my dowry. I thank you for my kindness, my lord. You can return me back to my family, but I will run away again. I will be free. I'm not a chicken. I'm not supposed to just lay eggs for some mindless lord. You're a Thornbrook. Your father's the Red Razor. I've heard of him. The greatest warrior that's ever been known in the Viserion lands. I envy you. I heard of your brother before. He was starting to be a legend, and I'm sorry to hear of his passing. I've met your sister. She's such a kind and glorious lady. I saw her as an example. That we're not supposed to just wear skirts and kersey. But we can be real people. I just wish my father would see that. If you could convince him of that, I would be in your debt. I know my mother's protective. I don't know what to do. But thank you for my freedom, my lord. I did not expect the kindness. I assume my father sent you, but it seems that you just went upon your own abode. Thank you, my lord.
Yes. Circumstances occurred while you were in prison that maybe you didn't hear of, but there was something of a deal struck between our two families.
A deal, my lord?
Yes.
What?
One that I wasn't entirely satisfied with. Much like you, I don't appreciate being forced into a role that I do not envision for myself.
And what is this, my lord?
Nothing personal against you and yours. I'm sure your sister is very lovely, but my father decided to betroth me to her, even though I've never met her before.
Lucilia?
Mm-hmm.
You've been betrothed to my sister.
Yes.
You're a little skinny for her liking, but I'm sure she would be glad to have you. She does have a great dowry. I'm sure your father and your family will be enriched by it. And
I don't give a damn what my father thinks or wants of me. I don't know what he's planning. He's never seen me as anything more than a replacement. When my brother died, he wanted me to try to follow in his footsteps, and circumstances brought me aboard the ship that frankly endangered my life, but oddly enough, I've actually found more freedom on this ship than I ever did back home. If you truly want us to simply return you home, I would tell the captain he's sure he'd be happy with that, but don't feel like you need to do this all on your own. If you have any skills to lend the crew, I can speak on your behalf and see if maybe you could serve for a time. They might reduce your salary as a way to pay off the debt we paid off to free you.
If I could ask, my lord, if you as a lord and I as a lady, if we both don't give a damn what our fathers think of us, then why should we give in to them? I would work off my debt if you would allow me to. I'd become a member of your crew if you would allow me to. All I want is my freedom. I don't want to bear children and be a lady of a great house. I just want to live my life free, not known as the lesser daughter of a greater lord, but as my own person, like you. And damn the red razor of the golden throne.
I'd be happy to speak on your behalf. I will warn you, it's a dangerous life. We have made a number of enemies in our voyages and cannot guarantee your safety if we should fall under attack. But I'll do my best to see to it that you are not discriminated against by the rest of the crew. What skills do you possess, if I may ask, that you may assist us with?
I am of bardic knowledge and bardic training. I am a curate by trade. I possess abilities that's similar of harmonic magics. Out of character, she is a 5th level curate.
Well, I don't expect the doctor will make fast friends with you very quickly, but...
Wait, that child is a medic?
I would caution you to not refer to our halfling doctor as a child. That's a bit of a sore spot to be misidentified. I've noticed in my past dealings with her.
Oh, that's a halfling. I've never seen a halfling before. I always thought I thought that was either a midget human or a small child. Okay.
Midget human.
Yes, very touchy about that. Also, Rutherford, the bearded folk, don't touch any of the machinery on the ship. He's very particular about that.
I will do whatever part I can, and thank you, my lord, for allowing me to be on your ship. I will earn my keep. I will pay for my own freedom.
It's Decadic, please. You do not need to address me with any.
Of course. Decadic, then. Lord Decadic or just Decadic?
Just, please. If you call me Lord in front of the others, trust me, they'll never let me hear the end of it.
Decadic, then. All right. Well, thank you.
Yes. And then I'll go to the captain and see what he thinks about that.
Okay. You and the captain can have a scene if you would like. And whoever else would want to or would be there. Go ahead.
I don't know if Smoot, first mate, would also want to sit in on this, or anyone else.
I would gladly pull Smoot into a meeting like that.
Ah! You're the first mate, goddammit.
Why do you think I have a first mate? Is you have to deal with all the management shit. Come on.
You're muted, Neil.
Neil said he'll accept all the responsibility for her training.
I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna go take a nap. Wah!
Mecob hanging on by your collar, flying behind. So I have conversed with our passenger, who's much healthier now than when we found her. Apparently, she ran off on her own. She wasn't abducted or any such thing as that, and through bad luck happened to be abducted by Quixovians in her travels. She does not wish to be returned home. She has agreed to work off the money we paid to free her as a member of this crew. She's
That's
apparently...
going to take a while.
I'll have Rutherford install a pole.
Yes, I was thinking not something like that, but she is bardically trained, apparently, a curate of some sort, which could be useful. I know I've put the crew, sort of out of sorts and cost us quite a great deal of money, and if it helps at all, you can cut my shares in half to further pay off towards her debt.
Huh.
Give you the same conditions I've given anyone else, Decadic. Upon bringing someone into this crew, their failures are your failures. If you're prepared for that, why not?
Pardon me, Captain. Why don't we just put her in a rowboat, point her in one direction, and say, bon voyage, good luck, don't come back?
Because if we're going to do that, the least we could do is take her home and try to get paid for it first.
Yeah, point. I like that.
Which I'm fine with, but Decadic seems to be against.
Thank you, Captain. I'll make sure that she is up to snuff with helping the rest of the crew maintain the ship.
She better not interfere with my medical research.
Scarlet, there's no need to get jealous.
Oh, I'm not jealous.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that, Doctor. I don't think she is much interested in that type of research.
Oh, is she too good for it? Well, I'm sorry. Some of us have to study the medical arts. Our brains don't need to only run on flattery and sympathetic people's pityingly simpering natures.
Right, then. Anyways.
It's extra great with Corey not being anywhere near his camera.
I know, right?
Not just
Really
empty room. Bum, 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 bum.
Everything all right in there, Scarlet? Yes, everything's fine. Leave me alone.
Stop it, Mom.
Why won't you just let me have emotion?
Okay.
I'm hardly one to judge you for bringing on a new crew member right now, so I have no choice but to not fight it.
Yes. How is your brother? How are the efforts with speaking to him?
I don't think he's changed since 2 years ago, sadly. I was hoping for better, but can't say I blame him. Right.
Zorksan, from your efforts of the last couple days, you realize that there's some kind of block. While he appears to be sworn to the Yellow Lord, he cannot seem to be able to speak against or give you more details than he currently has while he is sworn to that Lord. To the Yellow King. To the Yellow side.
Right. Scarlet's done brain surgery. Maybe she know what parts to remove.
Even like dispel magic doesn't have any effect, seemingly.
It is a religious tie to him. He would have to make another warlock pact to break it.
Well, we know of a source of warlock power.
I'm trying to push him towards. And in the meantime, I'll make it very clear to him. It's not so much that I mind him doing the whole warlock thing. It's so much just the who. He chose one of the 1 to 2 gods that has a beef with me, and that's who he's with. Come on now. I can't allow that.
Okay.
That's why he's here now.
So the 3 days have overlapped at this point. You guys have cleared out the spiders. What day is it?
It would be, let me do the math real quick. It would be Delock 30 now.
Delock 30. I believe you're Delock 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your construction will be done on the 37th. So in another week, another 7 days, on the day of Heliel, 37th Heliel of the month of Delock, your keep will be done. Okay.
Welcome to Duloc. Such
Okay.
a perfect time.
Nice.
Anyway, Scarlet, during this time, you felt like your clerical powers have started to wane a little bit. Something is interrupting your connection to the Moonlit King in the realm of death.
I immediately sacrificed the golden elf lady to.
Whoa. You don't have
And
to
the
sacrifice
phantom.
her. I have a brother.
Okay. All right. So what do you guys do? It is the 30th of Delock, is the morning of. You have not been attacked again by whoever it is Neil pissed off.
They seem particularly interested in you. Your keep itself isn't worth much yet. It's about to be, though. I mean, the land itself is worth a lot, don't get me wrong. But
Would you like me to attempt to scry on this Lee Harvey Oswald smoot? See if we can learn anything more about him?
Sure. Anything we learn is more than we had before.
All right. I know it's a long shot, but let's give it a shot.
I won't have you roll. As you attempt to scry on him, it rebounds.
Yeah, figured as much, but
Yeah.
might as well
what a
try.
coward.
You obviously feel some kind of non-detection or scry blocking magics.
So not so much like it failed to connect so much as just like a wall, like no way it could get
A
through.
wall. Yeah, you need the, there is a 7th level version that might be able to breach it, but you got to be able to cast that.
Gotcha.
Okay. It is the 30th, the morning. You have a ship full of supplies, a town full of smoots.
Full of smoots?
Well, not yet, I suppose. You know, give you time, right?
Yeah.
Little smoots running around.
Francisco
dear
wants
God.
to raise your
Fuckers.
babies. You need to get busy, Smoot. And try not to drown them this time.
Hey, that was just the one time.
In water.
Do you remember?
Valid point.
The third.
That's fair.
Okay,
Neil
so you guys have
Brooks.
spent 3 days clearing out spiders. This is the 30th of Delock, which is the day of Yepheliel. Yepheliel,
That's nice.
30th of Delock, which is equivalent of Sunday.
Okay.
Do you want to stay to oversee the completion of construction, or should we be on our way?
Well, we are pretty close.
This is about a week at this point. We should probably stick around. Finish
Sounds
it
good.
out. Because, yeah, the tournament's, within a month? So from here and then sail out.
Yeah.
Might as well kill the week in between or two.
We have like a
Once
month
again?
and 2 weeks until the
Oh.
tournament.
That's a bit further than I thought then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got time.
Okay.
Technically,
wanna hang out
technically, it's more than a month. The tournament is happening on Telok of Malah.
Right. I understood that.
That makes
Well,
perfect sense.
if you look at the calendar, you'll see what I'm saying. It's the 30th of Dalak. Next month is Amel, and after Amel is Mala. And you are on technically the 15th is Telok, so you have like 15 plus 37 plus 7.
You got a lot of time.
You got a while. Got a while till that duel's going to go down.
All right.
7 days till the keep is done, right? So.
Or we go find the guy you're gonna duel and just harass him to death until the duel, so that when the duel finally gets there, he's just all messed up.
We don't harass him to death. We downright assassinate him beforehand. You can't lose
let him
if there's a
sleep.
no-show.
Did you
Don't
guys
let him sleep for a month.
Did you guys want to try to do anything in those 7 days, or are you just hanging out?
I'm looking
Continue.
I'm going to
Quest.
use persuasion and see if I can help with the construction.
I need to have a heart-to-heart with Zarbak.
You can have the heart-to-heart with Zarbok, but he seems blocked for now until you are able to shift him to a different warlock patron.
Sorry, by heart-to-heart, I mean I need to have a force conversion therapy.
Force conversion therapy can happen. Do you want to try to do that?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
Jeez, you're cold.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Zorkson would have, as big as Zorkson's a dick now, he would have been a way bigger dick to his brother when they were growing up. And so this kind of is low grade,
Okay.
basically.
Okay. It is all right. It is the night of the 30th of Dalak. Who is on which watch?
Fourth.
First.
Second. Who has
I'll go
third?
second.
Someone raised their fingers for third.
I'm not going to take a watch tonight.
Oh, I'll do third then.
Okay, Dr. Stone Malamadendo is on third. So you pray to the Moonlit King for intervention.
Please kill that golden bitch.
Yes.
Whoa. If I'm praying for any death, it's going to be me, Cabs.
Okay.
In the list of my arch enemies, there's Mekob and then there's Sesiba.
Okay, so Sandalef is a waxing crescent and Randalek is in its last quarter. So you have you basically a crescent moon and a quarter moon in the sky. Yeah, that can happen. Okay. It is about 4 in the morning. Edwin Smoot. As you are on watch for the night, a low-hanging mist rolls over the countryside, enveloping all ground and air. It is barely visible. It is deathly thick. You can barely see 10, 15 feet in front of you. It begins to get cold. Much colder. It was maybe as spring, right? And Dalak is springtime. I would say it'd be like 50 degrees, 60 degrees at night. It maybe goes to 40, then 30 degrees, then 20 degrees. It's cold. It's starting to get frosty. The mist is turning slightly snowy. What do you do? You can't see the ground of the harbor in front of you currently.
So I'm on the boat, right?
You're on the boat. I assume everyone's on the boat.
See what happened when we slept in your keep, dude? Boat's safer at the moment.
Yeah.
Does this... Hang on here. Hang on 1 second. I've got... I'm going to cast Detect Evil.
Detect evil. Okay. You feel a powerful force of fey and evil behind you, within 20 feet.
Behind me?
Yes, almost blindingly powerful.
Oh, okay. How far away am I from the alert bell?
About 20 feet.
I'm going to run for the alert bell.
As you run to the alert bell, standing beside the alert bell, right near the door leading into the captain's quarters, is a elvish-looking humanoid. Long, silver hair. Smooth features. Ears much longer than that of a normal elf. As he looks at you, he has eyes the color of moonlight. At his hip, he has a long silver sword, and you feel the presence of fear, death, and radiance coming off of him. First Mate Smoot.
Yes. Sorry.
Present.
Summon your captain to me. I have
And
need
you
of
are?
him. I am the Moonlit King.
At once, Your Majesty.
And he'll walk
Yeah.
he'll walk past you towards the bow of the ship.
I am down those stairs so fast it's not even funny.
Okay.
The door to the captain's quarters. Bam!
Yep. Okay.
I put my ducks to the side.
Kiss.
I forgot about the ducks.
Leave Mr. and Mrs. Quackers and me alone. God damn it, we're having a moment.
How many times do I have to tell you? Knock first.
Wow. Wow.
Did you see anything? No, I did not see anything. You play with toys, sir.
Why are they dressed as one's in a
He's
tuxedo
half
and one's in a
blind.
dress? I don't understand.
Did he say anything? Well, he's half blind, sir. Oh, then he only saw half of it.
Captain, there's
What?
visitor for you. He said his name is the Moonlit King. I hope
They
that means
spoke to
something.
you. I'm basically fresh. And he spoke to you first, so I'm basically like pushing past you and leaving the room, trying to figure out where the fuck he is. Where is he at?
It's like bam, and your tail's over my feet. Like, yeah, that's so creepy.
Where?
So bow.
Dashing off there fast as I can.
You make your way to the bow of the ship. You see a man with long silver hair. He wears an adamantine a silver crown upon his head. He has a cane made of moonlight in his right hand. Standing beside him is a woman with equally silver moonlit hair. She has tattoos of the lunar circle across her face and very elven features, much like himself. She wears long furs and a deep V-neck. She has a less than sane expression upon her face as she smiles upon your visage.
I'm sorry, was that less than sane?
Less than sane.
Okay, excellent.
Not
All right,
completely
continue.
batshit, but her face is like
A little cracked. I got you.
a little cracked. And you recognize... fuck. Let me pull up Gods of Gulassie. Give me a second.
Frederick, the god of Fredericks.
God of Gulassie!
Of Hollywood.
You obviously recognize your patron, the Moonlit King, and you see...
I mean, I haven't actually seen him before, but roughly, yeah. Okay. I went blind before I met him the first time.
Right, because you looked at him without the protection.
I was looking at books, and I had an unfortunate encounter in his thing, and then I went up. Yeah, I was blind. I missed his whole hallway. I'm still kind of disappointed about that.
Okay, you see obviously the Moonlit King, and you see the Princess Rosalia Silvic, the Pale Witch of Sorrow and Madness. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
All right. Well, I'm going to get on my belly. I don't know that I can necessarily bow, so belly is what we're going to go for. It's a snake.
You have called upon me, and I have need of your service. Rise, my knight.
All right. Rising. What is it you desire? I never expected you to actually show upon my ship.
I need your ship, and I need your escort. We are to give audience to other lords on an urgent matter.
Certainly, I'll ferry you wherever, but where?
We are already on the way. As he does, he moves his hand. As it does, the mist disappears. As it disappears, you see that you are now on your ship on the open sea. It is now...
I'm sorry, what?
It is now 10 degrees, possibly getting lower to 0. You are on the open sea in the middle of the Arctic Ocean.
Ooh.
He points ahead. As he does, you see a giant iceberg. Roll me a perception check.
All right. Perception.
It's been an honor serving with you, sir.
13.
Okay.
13. You see a giant iceberg, but the iceberg looks odd. Is perception trained for you?
Yes.
Okay. Not only is the iceberg odd, let me pull up the image I have. Why is all the images oh, wait, because I'm looking at the gods, not the actual plot. You see an iceberg of immeasurable size. Giant wooden huts poke out the side of this giant iceberg. You see a white dragon flying around its crest. You see several, if not countless, frost giants standing upon this iceberg. And you see essentially the floating homeland of the frost giant people. Roll me a history check.
Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go.
If only we had a torpedo.
Hey, working on it.
Ooh, I got a 12.
Right.
6 plus 6, baby.
Shit.
Are you
It wasn't
trained?
great. I am
The
trained.
top half of your face trained.
You have heard legends of a floating
Just like
frost
Wilson.
giant city that floats upon the sea and raids the lands of man with an army of incalculable size that rivals that of the Volcanium nation in strength, commanded by a frost giant king who you do not recall the name of. The Moonlit King points that way and he says, I have audience with that king and others. We are to have a royal council on important matters. The Summer King has disappeared, and the great prophecy of Ragnarok has begun.
I heard the Summer King had disappeared, my lord, but the prophecy of Ragnarok? I'm not familiar. Presumably.
And I will
We start
educate you.
Ragnarok.
When the sun falls from the sky, the moon will fall shortly thereafter. A darkness will claim the moonlit throne and envelop the land. The roaches and bugs will claim the living. Death will rise from the corpses from which the tower of oblivion shall mark the sign of death. And with its coming comes the great yellow sign. The mother births 1,000 young, and with it the land will be scorched. The wrath of the moons will fall upon the lands, and the lands will be gone. And this shall be the end, the Ragnarok. The great serpent will rise, and it will rage against the dying of the last light from the lonely island. These are the signs of the end times.
That's a lot to take in. All right.
The sun, my night, has fallen. If the events are sequential, I am next, and with it will herald the next step of the end times. We are to prevent the end times from happening. This is everyone's benefit. I may be the Lord of Death, but sadly my light has been dwindling. Someone has taken a piece of my power.
How is that possible?
I do not know, but I have been weakened, and now I can be killed. I am still mighty. I can defend myself, but I do slowly weaken. The clerics of my death domain shall be weakened with me if I do not herald them to a different lord. Seek me the little one. She is within my power.
Sorry, you said do what with her?
Seek me the little one. She is within my power. And bring the rest of your crew, only those that you trust, to go with us. We shall ferry to that island. I have audience with King... Shit, let me take a look.
King shit.
The Frost Giant King Haslaka.
Damn.
As long as you can guide the way, I'll happily steer you there.
Yeah. Seek me
And I'm
first
gonna
to
leave, and with your permission, so I'm gonna slither backwards and leave to go get Scarlet and some other people. Other people being, obviously the people in this chat. So, Meekop, I specifically throw back in a bag and throw them in your room or whatever it takes.
Meekop's day.
I do not trust him.
Rutherford's in pajamas holding a teddy bear with like a sleep mask on and one of those like weird hats.
Brother, no, look, you will look better than you will present yourself properly.
I just love the Wilson look we got from Trey right now.
Having a little trouble there, Captain?
There we go. Yeah, if the captain told me he was here, I'm gonna dress in like my finest clerical robes that I have.
Right. Yeah.
Silver, blue, and white, all the way to the 10s.
What?
Sent a couple people to get them and inform them to dress, but quickly, and I'm going to go change myself.
Okay.
But you gotta want to change.
I got fine clothes. I'm going to wear them. Let's go.
What's going on?
Okay. So
Put some
everyone,
pants on.
I hope everyone comes dressed, but I'm not there to force all of them. So come as you are, I guess. Question mark.
Okay.
I have a question. Do you tell me that it's specifically the Winter King? calling us, or did you just tell me to get dressed and ready to go?
Yeah, same. Am I told it's the Winter King? Or
That's
is
a
it...
good point. Shit, saying my master is way too vague. So yeah, it's gonna be the Winter King. Let's go. The Winter King has graced us with his presence. Make yourself presentable, and
Then I will do so by cutting my hair, the ponytail, short, change it out of my wizard's robes into the traveler's clothes I bought, putting my glasses away, and joining you guys.
interesting.
I would like to make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Winter King, does that mean anything to me?
Make an intelligence check. I'll give you a +2 because you're near Missia. Or not Missia, the lands of...
Mithras?
Yeah, Mithras. The lands of Mithras.
I got an 8. And that's with the +2 you gave me.
Are you trained?
In intelligence?
Yeah. No, in history.
Oh, history? No. I am not.
No, it seems weird. You're like, it sounds familiar, but you're like,
I'll throw on like just a button-up shirt and my britches with
Okay.
the suspenders.
Okay.
But I don't really like do much more on that. Kind of pull my hair back.
Right. Okay. All right. Edwin and Strom, do you guys come?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
But I stay in my armor.
Stay in your armor? Okay.
I'm already in my armor.
Already in your armor? Okay, great. Okay. Description of the Moonlit King. Think of Sephiroth, right, from Final Fantasy, right? Does that make sense?
One-winged angel, baby.
Long silver hair, Leaf build. Just
How do
make
you spell that?
just make the features more angular in the face and the ears much longer, right?
I mean, it's basically PlayStation 1 graphics. You're still on target.
Yeah. Or like, what's his name from the Hobbit movies? The Elf King from those?
Right.
It's kind of
Oh, you mean
Oh,
the
yeah.
King of Lothlorien?
Yeah. Thranduil. That's it. Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
beside him is a similar-looking woman, but
Oh, I know
more
who you're talking
female
about, King
in
of Mirkwood.
features, wearing black and silver-colored
I like him.
furs. She has moon, the entire lunar circle of the moon tattooed upon her face. So like full moon, glibnus, crescent, no, all the way around.
Yeah.
Right. And both have eyes the color of moonlight.
Oh, so
The
beautiful.
Dr. Scarlet Maladendo, you recognize the woman's look before.
Yeah.
Previously, you saw her as a moonbeam in your room.
Yep, and I saw her brother too.
Yep. Who looks very similar, but his eyes are black. He has more of a wild look.
I will when we get out on deck, I'm gonna I will fully prostrate myself, and then I'll get up on, I guess, kind of like on my knees, but it's still like in a position of prayer while I look up at them.
Priestess Maladendo, you may look at my feet. That is fine. He'll put his hand near your head, and he will say, "Do you trust me?"
I do, a most noble lord.
After today, I will ask something of your service. Do you understand and accept it?
Without question, I accept it, my lord.
Then stand.
I will do so.
Stand beside my daughter. She needs your support.
I'll do that.
Okay. You stand
Keep looking at my
beside
feet.
the woman with furs.
Yeah, and I'll do so with my hands
Mm-hmm.
clasped in prayer.
Mm-hmm. The ship begins to get closer. As it does, there is a gigantic dock. Right? It's bigger than normal docks, and there's a dock underneath that dock for normal level ships. Right? So there's a dock for gargantuan-size frost giant ships, and then there's a dock for littler boats. That dock you go to. It's like seeing a mouse door beside a giant door, right?
It's like American Tail. There's the dock, and then there's the mouse dock underneath.
Yeah.
Exactly like that. Standing on that dock, you see a... You probably have to say, for those of you that have, especially Strum, you've seen a giant before, right? This looks like the shortest giant you've ever seen. He's skinny. He's half the size of a normal frost giant you've ever seen. But
he is a tall human?
He is holding a staff made entirely of ice. He has floating ice orbs around his head. And he is very skinny, but he has tattoos all over his body. And when he calls, his voice seems to carry more than his size gives off. And he speaks in all languages. And he says, I am the Archmage. Final Frost. Archmage of King. Oh, fuck. What was his name? I can never pronounce these Norwegian names.
I don't think he'll take that very well.
Kara.
It's not very respectful.
My lord bids you welcome. And he bows. And he gestures up. My lord awaits you in his hall. If you would go to it, my lords. The others already wait for you. The Viserians arrived yesterday.
I would like to cast a spell without being noticed.
Okay. All right. What spell is it?
Can I counterspell that?
My brand new mental rally spell.
Counterspell it.
Cooked up really.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check. Dr. Maladendo, roll a perception check. Contested. And we'll see. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Decadic?
Whoa.
24.
Wow.
24.
13.
He's able to. You don't quite catch it. Let's say you're more in front of him and he's behind you. He's more like. You know,
Okay.
So, okay. All right. So you cast the. What does the spell do?
I cast it on all of us. Allows us to telepathically communicate with each other.
Okay.
And has that extra bonus of, if we happen to kill an enemy, that bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And I will speak telepathically to everyone.
Okay. Scarlet, do you wish to resist the spell?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I don't
Go ahead
wanna
and
be
roll me
punished.
a wisdom saving throw.
Because I don't want to get in trouble for doing something subvert.
Okay. That works.
This is my god. I don't want to. That's an 8. Damn.
Oh. The attempt was there. Okay. All right.
I'm sure wide open to it.
Well, then I will ignore anything said to me through this then.
Okay. That works.
Like, even if it's a direct order, I'm not nothing.
Okay.
Sucker.
That makes sense. All right. Go ahead.
I will say to the party, we can now communicate telepathically in secret, so no one can overhear us. Do not identify me as Decadic Thornbrook.
You hear a very sleepy voice going, "What is going on? I need some coffee. What time is it?"
By the way, it's cold. It's 0 degrees at this point. It is the Arctic North. Okay. Eventually, everyone is led up many ramparts. You make your way past many great halls, mostly built of giant timber and ice. You make your way past countless frost giants. At this point, you've counted maybe 100, maybe 150 frost giants you've just passed at this point. Occasionally, there's a giant white dragon, which seems, Strom, odd to you that a dragon would be near or surrounding frost giants. Roll me a
It's not-
perception. Roll me a perception check, Strom. This would be something that where you go
Okay.
like, "What the fuck?"
It's not the dragon from the orb a while ago, right?
No. That one
Okay.
would blot out the sky. These are normal-sized dragons.
Okay.
Yeah, and that one is a blue dragon.
25.
That was blue.
25.
Okay.
Strom, you see slave collars around their necks.
Around the dragon's necks?
Around the dragon's necks.
Okay.
Eventually, you make your
And-
way. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Do I have any inkling that they're the frost giants? That they're slaves to the frost giants?
Yeah.
Okay.
With a 25, yeah, that's a given. That's a given.
Okay.
These dragons are enslaved to the frost giants. Someone holds a collar which controls them. You're not sure who. Maybe the wizard, maybe the king. Who knows? The whole time you're escorted by this, essentially an archmage wizard frost giant, who escorts you through the palace. As you do, many giants bow to him in reverence. Eventually, you make your way to a great hall. In this great hall, you see two other figures awaiting you outside of 10 or 15 frost giant guards. One of which has multiple heads, 3 heads. A 3-headed frost giant who just looks fucking terrifying. Has a belt full of giant heads on her belt, like some kind of like crazy like trophy. You see a frost giant much bigger than all the others, with a crown made of solid ice. You see, who here has met Viscount Chauncey Nickelcloud before?
Chauncey.
I haven't met him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Strom has. Who else has?
Yeah.
Strom and Corey. Yeah, you went with
Okay.
him.
I think
John
I've seen
Corey
who
and
was in the
Stanley.
distance.
Yeah,
Yeah, Stanley.
Stanley's not with us.
Yeah.
Because Corey,
Stan-
you saw your other character in the fighting in the
right,
Coliseum.
Thank you. That
Right,
I
right.
thought so.
Stanley Witwicky went with him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. And for some reason, Zorksan, this guy looks familiar to you. You don't know where you've placed him before, but it's almost as if you've seen him before. You can't quite place him. But you feel
So
like
one
you've
of
seen this
Sisyphus
guy.
slaves?
No, you don't know, but he looks oddly familiar. It's almost like you've met him before. Like, even his voice when he speaks was going to sound familiar. Anyway, moving on. With the plot, all 3 of them stand in a triangle, basically, together. The Moonlit King at one end, the King of the Frost Giants at the other, and Viscount Chauncey Nickelcloud. The Viscount is the first to speak. He says, I do not like why we gather here, but I understand it. I would like to say first that I come under summons because of my boons. But I am in disagreement about this action in which you two are to partake. But I will hear you out, as I do owe you favors and I pay my debts in kind. The Moonlit King will say next. All of them speak in tongues, if this helps. So you understand what each of them is saying. The Moonlit King will say, Ragnarok has come. The coming of Barovia is the first sign. The heralds of Ragnarok come with them. I have foreseen the end times. The sun has fallen, the moon will follow. With its passing, the creatures that crawl on their bellies will rise up and overtake the lands, blotting out and bringing darkness. Unless we reverse this course and bring back the Moonlit King and prevent my death.
Bring back the Summer King?
Oh, sorry, the Summer King, and prevent my death. I'm afraid things will only get worse. But I agree with you. I seek not the destruction of Barovia. The Frost Giant King will speak up, and he will say, with a booming voice, I seek to end this. Barovia is a small country. I can crush it under my heel. I do not ask your permission. I merely wish to advise you that I will sunder this country. In a few months' time, I will sack it. I will take it. I will destroy it. And I will prevent Ragnarok. A few dead humans, who cares? Against the countless millions that will die. The Moonlit King and Viscount Chauncey Nickelcloud do seek to stop him, like they'll herald their objections. You guys do hear that the King Haslaka does say, I call upon the boons you owe me. First, Viscount Chauncey Nickelcloud, you will not hinder me in this ordeal. And he will look to the Moonlit King, and he will say, you will not only not hinder me, but you will aid me in kind. If I am unsuccessful, you shall bring the Heralds of Oblivion low. And the Moonlit King nods. But the Moonlit King does respond, I will do such, but only if you promise only to bring 1/10 of your forces to sunder Barovia. The King Haslaka of the Frost Giants will respond, fine. 150 of my men, and I will break this country. They all nod, and that's the end. The Moonlit King walks back. He looks to you, Zorksan, and he says, let us pray that he is successful. If not, well, we will speak again.
How do you intend to aid him?
Only if he falls. I am his second. I will aid him as I do. I will keep you informed. I'm afraid Barovia will fall. Avoid it if you can. But to aid me, if you wish, I would ask something of you. Would you answer?
Of course.
Soon there will be a promise ceremony between the betrothed of Barovia and the betrothed of Varellus.
Ah, I've heard.
I wish you to transport the Winter Knight there. I have need of him in these lands. If I understand the Winter King, the King of the Frost Giants. I will prepare myself. It's best I put a person there. Not yourself. I have other need of you. I will put the winter knight in such a position. Would you transport him there to the winter festival and see to his aid if he needs it?
Absolutely. And also, did you know Barovia ate your last winter night? I found his name in their guest book in their inn, which claimed to be from another almost dimension or plane. They seem to exist on a different time from us.
I did not. Interesting. Did you know he carried the soulless sword, the sword of midnight?
Out of character. I know he carried some swords like Black Reach or Black Razor or something like that.
Yep.
Sword. That's what I was aware of.
Black Razor.
That sword. That was the one I knew of from Barovia. Yes.
If you could find that sword, I would appreciate it. All right. Well.
Where should I find your winter knight to ferry him there? Yeah.
I will bring you to him, and you will bring him there. In exchange for your help here, I will transport you any one place you would like in the world. As I have encumbered you, I will set you back through the mists of winter. Where do you wish to go?
We can talk telepathically, remember.
You do not have to answer now.
Good.
You have an hour to answer. He will turn to Dr. Scarlet Maladendo. Doctor.
You're muted, Corey.
Oh, Corey, you're muted.
Yes.
Your service is recognized.
Thank you.
Your fervorance is also recognized. I have need of you in my court.
Uh-oh.
Would you serve my daughter as fervently as you have served myself?
Yes.
I shall pass your service off to her and her court, but I charge you with something.
Yes.
He looks at you, and telepathically he sends you something.
Ooh.
He sends you a vision
okay.
of a tower of dead bodies. On it sits a demonic being in which all death is absorbed. And you hear these words. Someone has stolen the domain of death from me. I need you to destroy the cult of Orcus and give it back to me before the Herald of Oblivion snuffs out the world. All right. I think that's where we're going to end things. It's 11:57. It's late at night.
I am going to do one thing. Rutherford, at some point, probably like towards the end of the little like powwow between the Frost Giants and the moon person, Rutherford telepathically is going to be like, I'm so fucking happy I could be out of bed for this bullshit. I got nothing to say or do. I'm just here for the ride. I'm freezing my tits off. There's no coffee.
Rutherford, the Moon King is speaking. Would you shut up right now?
I don't need to be here. Why did you wake me up for this shit?
And also during the middle of all that, once Takedic hears that name, he just studies Chauncey Nickelcloud's face and features so he can recall them at a later time.
Sounds perfectly good to me. All right, I've just done a giant plot info dump. Most of it very obscure. Less obscure to some of you who've already seen the events. All right. Well, that was episode 56. I'll see you guys on episode 57. I guess the decision would be, where do you want to teleport on the globe? You have the opportunity to go anywhere. Where do you want to go? So that's something you guys might want to discuss.
Is there a capital you guys want to just teleport into and immediately begin to sack? There's no way it'll go poorly.
Anyway, I'll see you guys.
Say light that. Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'll see you guys on episode 57. I'm going to stop streaming, and I'll see where you guys end up.